am immortal king, I am the king and sing, I bring the music scene back. Hear my empirical rhymes added lyrical flow to this rap that's a fact. Fresh meat on the scene, I flesh out my routine to slip in between the obscene and uninteresting. Just a smoke treat for my infernal machine, I've sent to blow up on this track. Let me explain why my name's in this game. Let me share with you my hardship and pain. Let my left brain analyze and devise all these rhymes so your mind can surmise that my flow tells and lies. And I'm here to surprise, terrified at a mind. Say I actualize truth I locked up inside, jeopardized by my insecure demons. Released every line symbolizing my triumph. I don't know everyone's hardships, didn't grow up with your pain. But I know that I'm the farthest thing from a thief looking for money or fame. I'm keeping it real, I over-reveal, I weep and I squeal. I'm caught to the reel, an automobile that is stuck and get aimed at the cliffs of unreal.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out.
My journal is full of eternal requests to be blessed, but I'm stressed, can't digest it. The truth is a monster suppressed by my youth and expressed as a manifestation of blind ignorance. I confess the first step to assess the regrets that I've left unaddressed. I'm obsessed with my quest to find rest, decompress, get things off of my chest, finally take a breath. Used to believe money brought what I need, sought after riches to pockets with greed. Bought me a life only seen in my dreams, forcing it all but was missing a piece. Where was the glee? My guarantee. Thought I'd be free of the misery carried through life, it's still torturing me. Yet I'm still filled with the dread of waking up alone in an ivory bed, faking that I know what's running through my head, shaking I'm alone as I stare at my phone, painstakingly waiting for love that's as pure as my own. Cause I thought I could answer the world, wasn't top at the chance it unfold. But I fought in that fight isn't dead, and I won't stop that fight till I'm dead and I'm cold.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. Master of disguise, makes a wise cramps lost on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic trust you inside, beaten to your eyes. Take a cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize friends you hurt who think the world of you. They'll desert you in the great divide. Take a second just to tell a lie. Deception mountain piling up too high to climb. Tick tock, look like you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time. Daylight turns cold, rise from the shadows.
Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime wit inside of my mind, undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude growing in magnitude, suffocates all the way work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Golden shades, diamond drinks, millions for worshiping false state trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you fight, the more you prove one thing. I am the king.
Mr. Llama SC gifted a tier 1 sub to
I
Hopeless
am the
Gnome.
king. I am the king.
Moo!
Mr. Llama SC gifted a tier 1 sub to B3 Reaver.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? That's a good song. Hello, hello. Alright, Momo, you.
Moo!
Mr. Llama SC gifted a tier 1 sub to Rytostios.
That's all I can gift right now before it'll ban us or whatever. Is this assassin using the rain runeward and a bow? Of course. Rainbow time! He couldn't log me into Battle.net. What do I think about regular schmuck and his content? I mean, he seems like a fine guy. I haven't really interacted with schmuck, but seems fine. He likes to do a lot of like grindy content.
Moo!
Liberal Chad gifted a tier 1 sub to Infern. They have given 7 gift subs in the channel.
Liberal Chad with the gifted sub and the resub as well. And the gifted sub to Stream Elements. Thank you. Have you seen a naked Sin beat hell? Yes, but I could choose any of the skills we wanted for it.
Don't
I have to
sub the
actually.
bot.
I don't think I can use traps. Okay. And today. So let's. Next month is Assassin. In January, kick it off. Oh. We have to go look at how it was last time, because then it's. We can't do any of it. Do you know what Assassin was before? I do not. Oh! How are y'all? How are y'all? I played hockey yesterday. I played horrible. Just absolute garbage. Hopefully that's you know, just a fluke game. Hopefully. Vlad QC with the sub. Mwah! And Liberal Chad with the $4.99 on YouTube. You're just all over the place, Chad. You're just kind of everywhere right now. Just all over the place, Chad. How do I show chat? Oh, there it is. Have I ever been in a hockey brawl? I wouldn't say a brawl exactly, but I did have a guy who kept coming in a little bit after the whistle, poking at my gloves and stuff. So I stood up to him, skated out to him, and was like, "Hey, bro, like, just don't be so late, like, quit it." And then one of their guys jumped off the bench, came running over and like pushed me. Like wanting to throw hands. And the refs were like, "What are you doing? Get in the penalty box." Wow, that's crazy, Hill. That's awesome. So I was like, don't mess with me, man. I'm goalie. How many times have you been snow showered, and do you throw a blocker to the guy when guys get when he does? Yeah, if you want to give me a snow shower, I won't mind. And the thing is, the refs don't care. They're all on your side. Somebody gets a little too aggressive and close. If you give them a little something, the refs are just like, yeah, don't do that to the goalie. So that is the fun part of being goalies. You just get to like shove and like be a little more aggressive against people, and they just can't do anything. They did, Anna. They did. All right, blades, kicks, traps was the order before. All right, so let's go kicks. Where was burst of speed used? And fade. And mind blast. Let's go kicks into traps into blades. Seems about right. All right, this is the Rainbow Assassin. The Rainbow Assassin is a rainbow because every difficulty I have to pick a new build. And
Never see me coming.
none of the builds that I use am I allowed to duplicate. Jimbolicious, thank you very much for the Prime sub. And by that I mean, if I use Burst of Speed in normal, I can't use it in Nightmare or Hell. If I use, you know, Fire Blast in normal, I can't use it in Nightmare or Hell. Venom Run. Didn't Moo rank that as S tier? She might have. Dude, there is no experience and no gold. We've seen like, what, 3 monsters? There we go. I hope somebody gives me a little gold. Not that I need a ton, but... hopefully. Merrick Standio with the 50 PLN. That's Poland, right? Mwah! Thank you so much. My goodness. Mucho. No. How do you say much appreciated in Polish? Need some throwing knives? Yeah, we got no gold whatsoever, but that is what it is. Let's Tiger Strike. A Slok Trafiu. No. Bardzo Sijuki. How is that? Close enough? Nailed it? Let's go! Thank you very much, Merrick.
Diapers, good luck, man.
And thank you, Voodoo Ranger, for the 10 months.
Perfect.
Some people say they think I'm Polish from how well I speak Polish. That's what I've heard. Yeah, so I guess a point in Claw Mastery also makes sense here. Okay. Alright, so what also is different about this Rainbow Assassin is we have to differ it from the previous time that we ran it. So the last time I ran it, I went traps in Hell, blades in normal, and kicks in Nightmare. I don't know why I just gave that like the most confusing ordering, but I did. So this time, we have to make it different in every way. I also used Fade in Nightmare and Burst of Speed and Mind Blast in Hell. Not having Mind Blast is gonna be annoying in Hell for sure. I don't like that.
Good afternoon, Mr. Llama.
Karuber, thank you very much. Good afternoon to you as well. How is it going? Nice to see you. Cloak. I heard the song Love the Metaphors, commented on X, like the way you incorporate music into games. Wait, which song? My rap? Or did I make a different song? The best Sin build is Mule. Only class I've never played. Wow. When's the last time we did a Zon? It's probably been a minute since we've done a Zon, to be honest. Oh, okay, yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Is Llama gonna bust a flow? No, I will, I've already got like a third and fourth rap written. Kind of. Not like fully written, but like half written. But I'm waiting until I have whatchamacallit. Man, there's just like no gold whatsoever. That's alright. We'll buy. Okay, we already have this. Cloak of Shadows, normal, yeah. I'm waiting until we have Llama RPG out to kind of jump into that. So we can't do that in hell. I would love to do hell for it, but I already did traps in hell last time. So this time, I think we're doing... Oh god, I just realized. I think we're doing blades for hell. Oh boy. No sarcasm, I'm looking forward to it. Thank you. I didn't even think about what was happening with it, and now I've realized. Do I want to go tiger? Do I just want to save? I think I just want to save for fist. So when am I using my burst of speed? I guess in nightmare. I don't really need it in nightmare. Probably better in normal. Too bad I didn't split fire and lightning traps. That would be too unfair. You're doing a sorcerer on D1? Have fun. These are tanks. There's been some update. So I've been going through. I haven't even announced this to my team yet. So this will be, y'all will be the first people to hear it.
I forgot I have sub here.
Yeah, you
I've
can
been
post a link
watching
to
you
Lore.
through YouTube. Should I support you there instead of here?
Either place totally works. Thank you, SailorNet. I appreciate the support and anywhere you're at. Dexterity. No mosaic? There will not be any mosaic for this, no. I really need level 6 desperately. But big, giant Llama RPG announcement, of which I still need to tell my team. So, making a game is hard. This is what I've learned. Who could have known making a game was so difficult? There's so many pieces. And then there's just more pieces and more interconnected pieces as you go along.
Llama. Good luck on the run.
It's Exile. So, I think I am going to push it into phases. Big old Dave, thank you very much.
RPG release date announcement?
I guess we can put the timer on. There you go. Thanks, Smash. Thought I was gonna cancel? What? No way! We're not canceling it. But there are, let's see, Llama Zone, count for me, chat, because counting is hard. Llama Zone, Electric Zone, Ice Zone, Desert, Fire, Water, Swamp, Plant, and there's 10 zones in the game. And 10 zones is just a lot of zones. to design fully in Design 4. So, I think we'll start at like 3 zones, and then it'll be better. And then we can release the 4th zone, then release the 5th zone. None of them will be paid expansions. They'll all be just a part of it. But it'll allow us to focus on just having the game be... Alright, thank God we got Fist of Fire here. Now, do I want a Dragon Claw for it? That's the question. Yeah, so it's a lot of zones. So I think focusing on like what is the lore of the first 3 zones, what is this of that, you know, I think that'll help a lot. And make it easier.
These stones hold an ancient power.
And then we can focus on just like getting the stats, getting the skills, getting all those pieces in there. But we're not like, oh my God, I have to design all of the quest of 10 zones immediately, you know? So I'm thinking that will just be much, much better. Do I have llama merch? Exclamation mark merch. We'll take you to our merch shop. So I wanted to tell that to the team, and I forgot, so the team doesn't know yet. But that is the plan. I think that'll help us get things out a little faster as well. Because there's so much, you know? So much to do, so much to see, so it's... Oh, wait, wrong. Alright, get you guys. Might as well try and buy a 2-open socket staff. Perfect. DMCA incoming, no! Llama RPG, Farm to Fable. How's the hoodie? I like the hoodie. Like, I like the gear a lot. Oops. Hey!
Based on your viewer demographics, are you considering a hybrid porn RPG for monetization?
A hybrid... What? My thoughts for monetization are you'll buy the base game. And there you go. There will be a leaderboard within the game for people who have gone above and beyond to support it.
I caught the metaphors in lore. I'm a rap head. I heard every to believe that was you. Bro, you snapped toward the end.
Thank you. Appreciate that, Smash. I had a lot of fun with writing it for sure. I feel like, hey, even if I'm not the best rapper ever, hopefully I can at least write some fun lyrics and have a blast with that. Which season will we get leaderboard? That should be coming season 1. But yes, the idea is no paid expansions, none of that. You will just, we'll just continue adding to it. It'll just be over time.
Hello, Mr. Llama.
Hello.
How's the baby? Hope everything is good.
For a second, I was gonna say, baby, how old do you think I am? And then I remembered, wait, I do have a baby. Oh. Wow. That's right. My default answer I used to give there is but I actually took a nap today. But yeah, I think that'll be a really, just really a kind of a fun way to go about, you know, like unleashing it slowly there over time as it's like, and the next village is ready, so here is the next village. And then everybody can go in and, you know, whatever. And then it can just be a slow work towards there, and it gives us time to better develop each of those pieces.
I don't know why I was doing the bigger donations earlier. This way, I get more TTS along with the naked necro run. And I get to hear Brian's sultry voice. Say GG, say GG, say GG, say GG, say GG, say GG. 51%.
51%. No paid expansions? That sounds like charity nowadays. Yeah. Essentially. Yeah, none of it, it's all supposed to be what the base game is. It's just, again, trying to break it up for someone, myself, who is not as fast in taking care of it all. It's kind of like, essentially where it's coming from is, I feel like I wanted to do more and more with the game the more that I like looked into it, you know? Sorry, no $40 skins. So that's really, I feel like, the piece. It was just like, okay, when I'm like looking now, because I've been, you know, working with Sawyer, one of our viewers here, has been helping with like story stuff, and so he's been doing a great job with story. And so I'm seeing him write story for the first couple areas, and I'm like, oh my god, this is amazing. This is so much better than what I was, you know, what I was gonna do with story, because I'm terrible with story. But now I'm like, oh crap. That'll be a lot to do like 10 zones of that. So that's something I don't want to like rush him on. But okay, now the story's gonna be better than I was initially planning, so again, let's set a tiny bit of time for it, right? Oops. Yeah, whatever. Dots and appreciation, better hold my tongue on time. Games for my escape. I do chess, I do math and time. Nice. You play chess.com or lead chess? Or neither, just on your own. And thanks for your service. We got a few veterans in here. I believe along this is a veteran as well, if I remember correctly. Probably some more. I appreciate it. The best and worst compliment you can get as a streamer. I put you on so I can fall asleep. Is it a compliment? It is a compliment, but it's the funniest one. Yeah, sure. We have so many juvies from this. What? Long this with the
When
10.
Llama speedruns a good book, he reads the first paragraph and the last.
That's all you need. First paragraph introduces everything. Last paragraph gives you everything you need to know. And then you can talk about it in book club. You say, oh my god, I can't believe that they got married at the end. That was crazy. And everybody's like, what do you mean? That's what the whole book was about, was them getting married. It's like, oh, Talrune. Finally got freedom from that bid drop Tyraels. Yesterday, Tara, Andy dropped it. Wow. Let's go. Yeah, good old Tyraels, man, when it finally drops. And who else would drop it than Tara or Andy? Terrorized Andy is so good. It's ridiculous. I guess I need to put that away as well. Yeah, they like overdid it with Terrorized Andy. she's amazing. Okay, we'll do that. We'll go there. We'll get a little more dexterity. But for those crazy, crazy, crazy rare items, it feels real nice. Oh wait, I need to repair. Ahoy, Sawaya. How are you doing?
Good to see you.
Anything? Nah.
Good day.
Not here.
What's the plan? The plan is we're gonna rock.
Value File gifted a tier 1 sub to Paintball 151.
Thanks, Value File. We're gonna rock martial arts in normal, traps in nightmare, and blades in hell. So we're gonna level up in nightmare, right? That's gonna be our main thing. Be players 8 in nightmare and just go for big old levels there. But we're also gonna have to start with lightning traps, unless I'm just gonna go fire all the way through nightmare, which is possible. Am I not running? It's actually a good question. Rainbow Assassin is a different build in every difficulty. Yeah, that is tough, because, again, it's like when I go over to Nightmare, I mean, the thing is, I can probably level up enough here. Yeah. Stim for 23 months. That bought a lot of diapers. That did buy a lot of diapers. Hey, I appreciate that. Y'all don't understand how expensive diapers are. I mean, some of y'all do. You have babies. Don't ignore a broke guy without a $1 donation. I try to not ignore anybody in the chat, but sometimes it does happen. I apologize. Watch bits of time. I would seem myself wrong obvious source. Been farming 5 on LK. What player is saying it's best for it? I like players 7. P7, P3 is generally like the best. You have a grandson my daughter's age? Oh my god.
I can't carry anymore.
Making me feel so young. I had to sub to get Llama to read my messages. That's not true. I try and read all of the messages of all of the peoples. Now, is it easier to hear and read messages from a donation or a sub? Yes, because then it's an audio coming at you. But first time catching a live course, you're doing Countess and Luck in the Runes. Oh, I mean, this is just our first Countess run here, so. We want Taloneth. Tyr Rao would also be nice, but we can farm that in Hell. Or, I mean, Nightmare. I do need to think about what weapon I'm going to use with blades in Hell. What would be a good weapon? I didn't realize he spoke until I subbed. Okay. How do you follow both YouTube and Twitch chats at the same time? Oh, you read the YouTube chat and then you read the Twitch chat. And you go back and forth like that. Why not two-handed with a ton of damage? Two-handed is heavily penalized still, right? And we'll just go all 5. Why not Twitch then YouTube? Well, then after you read YouTube then Twitch, then you read Twitch first, then YouTube. So you go back and forth. That way everybody gets a turn. This generation can't do anything unless there's multitasking. It's true. I can use teleport charges because that's a charge, not a skill. If I couldn't, we'd just save that for Hell though. My son runs 3 monitors doing all different things. I can barely run 2. Yeah, I mean, you gotta multitask, you know. This generation, we gotta be distracted by multiple things at once. Alright, the bubbles coming in. Who put you up to that? Was it Emroy? Get out of here, Bubbles. What? Your secret area? That's supposed to be there for everybody to see.
Well, that's where I come in and out, secretively.
Oh, well, that's... Sorry. Ah! Oh, alright. Back on my mouth. We're good on the bubbles. Thank you.
I think we just add bubbles to my first stream. Right?
I'm not sure about that one. Whew. And the fire damage is so nasty from this. Love it. Bubbles has a redemption. MVS is tame this time around. It's just Moo Girl blowing bubbles in my face for 24 hours.
I can't carry anymore.
No MVS date set quite yet. Players 1. Oh no, slash players. It's Tal tier. Alright, well that gets us our Tal Ral. Though I don't know if I need Tal Ral.
Good day.
What if you could make leaf and claws? How messed up would that be? Two leaves to start out with it. That'd be nasty. Double leaf, claw, fire traps in, or even for this. Yeah, we're starting martial arts, then we're going traps, and then we're going blades. Is pattern good? I actually like pattern. I think it's a nice rune they added in. Vlad with the Prime sub for 11 months. Reminding everyone in chat they may have a Prime sub. Just sitting there that they're handing over to Daddy Bezos. Can I use the newest rune words in offline? Yes. Only non-ladder online can you not use the newest rune words. Nemesis, thank you very much for the Prime sub. First timer. Forgot you're giving Daddy Bezos money as well? Happens to all of us. In fact, I think my Prime is available right now. It's got to be close if it's not. I'm the sucker now. Excuse me. Maybe I run weapon block. Maybe I run weapon block in... That's tough. Byron Penda, thank you very much. Any new D2 updates? Nah, all their focus is on D4 right now, so D2 is kind of getting the silent treatment. Like all the girls used to give me in middle and high school. Etherin, please. Oh my god. What level are we? If we're 17, let's just go forward. We are 17. Okay, let's just move forward. Just give up on it. At least PoE 2 next year, and Llama RPG. So, I mean, that's what we're all just excited for. At least early Llama RPG. I just think this shift and change that we're doing will also be beneficial for Llama RPG in the way that we'll be able to be a lot, like, faster in getting it. Get it out. Otherwise, it may just be a while for all this stuff to build in. Well, I found one Zod ever. Yeah, one natural Zod. I mean, I've cubed many and stuff, but only one naturally found. Man, does so much damage. Martial arts Sin gets slept on a little bit, man. I mean, obviously now with Mosaic she doesn't, but I mean on like just playing through. You know. Mr. Hymnasium! I believe that's how you pronounce that. Thank you for the raid.
Hey Llama, I've got Mike Tyson here to help motivate you on the run. Mike, any words of wisdom? Thanks Brian, it's really great to be here. I think my best advice is to always keep moving, always avoid getting hit. 52%.
Thanks, Mike. God.
Nice. This should be the choice.
Zod should be indestructible plus Eth, like it turns an item ethereal. That'd be interesting. 52%. Just make it 100% already. God. Wait, you guys find
To
Hirons? You
finish
don't?
that thought, when you lose fair and square always say GG, 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 53%.
God. Where's Burst of Speed? We can either use Burst of Speed in normal or Nightmare. And I'm undecided, but I think I want to use it in... I guess I'm decided. I'm going to use it in Nightmare. The GG. Because, yeah, there's just so many skill points to be used here, you know. At this point, we just need to run forward. I thought you took Saturdays off, otherwise I would have invited you. To what? There was a party today I missed? Eight-man, new game plus 8-man? What in the world? $111? I'm kind of disappointed it's not sub 1 hour. Why y'all so slow? Hard to level that many players to 60. I mean, I figured you're just leveling a few people to 60, right? With New Game Plus, you don't need as many at 60, so... Yeah. Just level like three characters and then you're good or something. First comment in years of watching. What up, Harvesting? Sure. Man, nothing let me cut over there at all. We gotta go this way. I think in like fire tick damage definitely improved, right? That's why like Inferno's so deadly in D2R. The tick rate has like gone up. But But I think that also applies for like just general fire. So skills like Fist of Fury, I think just got even better. Or Fist of Fire, I mean. Yeah, poison and fire have like higher tick rates. So now like that burns even harder. When WoW again? Not sure exactly. Whenever Moo Girl wants to play together. It was fun, but Season of Discovery is definitely harder, you know. I think it was a little tough for Moo Girl. Trap Assassin's great to go through the game. Oh yeah, for sure. She just murders everything. Some classes with their new moves make it a lot easier. I'm playing Warrior. Warrior still was tough. I also struggled. I did. My character was losing one-on-ones. Big struggle. Yeah. Warrior was still struggling. Again, his charge was dope. I liked him being able to charge. But other than that, he still was very weak. Only thing I know of World of Warcraft is that the cinematics are awesome. That's pretty much every Blizzard title to exist. No matter how trash or amazing the game is, one thing you can always count on is the cinematics. Hell Bovine Girl, not Moo Girl, yeah. Try Rogue. Could be fun. I mean, I've already got my Warrior to like level 9, so you know, I might as well take him all the way. Honestly, I'm just gonna stick on Players 8 for Endariel. Just to show you how good Players 8 is. Or I mean, this skill is, especially against her. Burn! Wow. Players 8.
Death becomes you, Andariel.
Easy. D3 cinematics are great. Yeah, they're fantastic. I mean, again, they really
Good day.
they really crush it. Okay, what is pattern? It's really cheap. Talort Thol. Okay, I need a Thol rune for it. Y'all good in there? Somebody have a little fall? Aww. Oh, you're breaking my heart, baby.
It was the first fall on her face.
Oh, come here. I need your little smile, though.
She was standing up using my legs on her own, though.
Yeah.
And she's trying to get something and was reaching for it and just fell flat on her face.
Oh.
Mommy feels
You okay,
terrible.
Lilith?
Mommy's your bad mom.
You okay, Lilith? Yeah, you're okay. You're okay.
Oh. I'm so sorry I let you fall.
Poor baby. Am I gonna play old Diablo 2 again? Oh, like old Diablo 2. Yeah, we could do some LOD some point again. I mean, with PD2, like I don't see any real reason. It's a little sad because I have like my whole grail over there and all the awesome things I had, but I'm like, yeah, whatever. But it's like D2R, they did it, man. They made the remaster and they didn't bork it up. So I'm happy. You find the old graphics more appealing? I totally understand it. What? Oh, there, I think I ran out. Use the paper towels. Y'all good over there? Something. Oh, gross. Makes sense. But yeah, anyway, sorry, baby just pooped. I totally understand because there is good and I'm not even gonna say bad. Just there's differences between them for sure, you know. So like if we take a look, and this isn't even fully the best look at it exactly. But if we like swap over to the old school. So it's a little bit lower resolution actually in here compared to regular LOD. Doesn't have like anti-aliasing and whatever stuff. These are words people told me. I don't even know what it really is like meaning. But it does not quite look as like sharp as it does if you just load up D2 LOD. So playing D2 LOD, this can look better. However, this still gives a good idea. Edge sharpening software, there you go, perfect. So yeah, it's a little bit blurrier here than it is in LOD. But it still has the general idea, and there's still plenty with, you know, like how the items look and things like that. I really love a lot of the look of items and potions and all of these things in old school compared to in like new school, right? I think certain things just look better prior.
Help me.
You should do a stop and smell the roses run. No faster run walk. No teleport. 100% clear every single map. No town portals, except when necessary. Go through hell in one sitting. Any save/exit starts back in Bloodmoor. Sound fun? 54%.
$1,000.
I can't carry anymore.
Stop and smell your roses. Oh, hold on, that's never mind. Nephrin. What up, Sutek? $1,000 is a discount, I bet? Yeah, that probably is. Should charge more. yeah, it's just like the old school, and this is something I've talked about, I've hammered on, you know, multiple times, but I'll hammer on it again because I love it so much. Old school graphics have the contrast that just makes everything better. Contrast that is just missing in so many new games. Plain and simple. That is the money of it all. So even if definition wise it's not as sharp, not as high def, all of that, there's the grittiness. I mean, just look at the grittiness of the old school, you know? Now, D2R still looks great. And arguably, D2R looks the best when you are down in these tombs and caves and such, because you do get that darkness, and the lighting from the fire is amazing and all of this. So this is actually one of the places that you really get a lot of that. But overall, I think, you know, new game is a little more grayscale. They lose a little bit too much color, but beautiful otherwise. An old game is another Nephrune. Old game is more of that artistic, you know, that's probably the best way I can put it. The old game feels more like an art piece a little bit. This feels more like a game with, you know, everything more built together in that way. Whatever. It's hard to exactly find the words. Y'all know what I mean. Did I get a Nephrune before? I did not. We had 0 Nephrunes. Jeez. Alright, well, such is life. People work for a month in Lithuania for 1K. That still sounds like an accurate amount for how much that awful Smell the Roses run would be. Did I not like Diablo 4? No, I just... And to not like it doesn't mean I hated it. I had some fun within the game. It was very much right in the middle. So it was like, play the game, I didn't enjoy the early game that much. Once we got to the capstone dungeon, around that point, I started to enjoy it. And then it kind of faded off again. I had a little bit of fun doing PvP and stuff, but then eventually even PvP just got lame because of the, like, perma-unstoppable druids and barbarians. And everybody could just always, like, run away and all of that. And so you basically just had to wait until there was, like, 3 seconds of downtime out of the, like, 40 seconds of uptime that a druid or barb was fighting you. And then as soon as you saw their unstoppable wear off, then you would go chain them and try and kill them in that short little time. But then you're just stalling for 40 seconds waiting for that, and it just is dumb. So there's just too much of that, you know? So that was for the PvP piece. Other than that, escort quest, levels scaling to areas, just generic things, a lot of generic systems. A lot of systems to me felt like, you know, if I went to ChatGPT and I was like, hey ChatGPT, build me an affix system. They'd be like, this is an affix system. Hey ChatGPT, build me a crafting system. Here is a crafting system. They didn't have like a rhyme and reason. They didn't mesh together well, you know. And yeah, I wasn't feeling rewarded personally enough for time I put in. I didn't care to look at loot at all. It was very tedious. Every item was just a legendary. You know, that stuff just gets tiring faster. So it's like, okay, it's a game. You can play it. You can have a little fun. But is it something that I'm going to put hundreds and hundreds of hours into? No. I got tired before that point. Now, there's some people I'm sure that have put thousands of hours and are enjoying it still. That's great. Basically, Aquaman said is everything I feel about it. Yeah, I think he did a decent job explaining a lot of the pieces. I just wish there was more. And that they took risk. The game felt way too safe, you know. Which happens. Same question every stream. You're always going to get that question. From here through the rest of time, this stream is going to get the question, why are you not playing Diablo 4? Because you know what question we got before we got that question? Hey, Mr. Llama, why are you not playing Diablo 3? Rainbow Assassin is an assassin that changes builds every difficulty. Or PoE, or PD2, yes. But especially Diablo 3, or any of the Diablo titles, because it's a very clear, well, you could be playing the next newer version, why are you still playing the older version? And I don't think it's an unfair question. I think it's fine, especially for someone who generally is curious, has, you know... I'm doing Blades in Hell. Traps and Nightmare, Blades in Hell. Nobody asked why aren't you playing Diablo Immortal, though, surprisingly. Everybody seems to universally agree on that one, at least. You have the people who like D3, you have the people who like D4, but nobody who likes Diablo Immortal comes in here to ask. I'm not rich enough to play Diablo Immortal. I got a baby. Why aren't you playing Llama RPG? We're working on it. Working on making that reality. Could I make a speedrun across all Diablo games? Yeah, but when we got to Immortal, we'd have to pull our credit card out, so it's like, oof, you know, it's tough. Does baby Lilith go to college, or do we beat Diablo Immortal? Never played the mobile game. Can someone say something good about it? If you take away the pay to win, I feel like it actually had better systems than Diablo 4. Like, Diablo 4 copied a lot out of Diablo Immortal, but, like, didn't have as much time to implement the systems as well.
Hello.
That being said, I don't feel like it was anything crazy innovative. I don't feel like it was anything that was mind-blowing. A lot of games nowadays in the ARPG world are really just starting to feel like the same game over and over again. And like, I'm excited about PoE 2, but I'm also slightly worried that like I'm like, oh no, is it going to do that? But I trust the developers at least there. But it does kind of look even a little bit more like a lot of the modern games. But I am excited to see it. You played Immortal for 3 minutes and you are out? Wow. Do I ever get tired of answering the same question over and over again? Good question. Yes. Thank you for asking that. And like the PvP in Immortal actually seemed kind of cool, like having 4-on-4 whatever stuff, the teams and all of that. But of course, when you make it pay to win, well now it's not cool anymore, you know? Like no first way. So sorry for me asking about Diablo 4. Don't be, it's fine. If you don't make it pay to win, nobody's gonna buy anything.
Do you ever get tired of saying GG over and over again? Do you ever get tired of saying GG over and over again? Do you ever get tired of saying GG over and over again? Do you ever get tired of saying GG over and over again? GG 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 GG.
I do, thank you. Immortal's social features are better than D3 and D4 combined. Well, D4 doesn't have any social features. So yes, I agree. That's another like really one of the biggest disappointments that I'm hoping, you know, in Llama RPG I'm really going to try and focus on is having good social elements. Like social is such a fun part of gaming. Why has it fallen to the wayside so much in game development? Llama RPG is the game I'm developing. He's gonna require sponsor runs to be single payment after this? You know it! Way to ruin it for everybody, huh, Roy? A trade system? Oh yeah, full open trade. There's only one thing that you cannot trade in the game, and it is hats, because they're not technically items. They're like permanent charms. Come on, Ethrune, Nephrune even will work. Also, this things you can't chat with other players in D2R for console. Yeah, that's the other thing. Even D2R and Diablo 2 LOD, when chat started breaking, has some failure. In its,
The sanctuary. Horizon's obsession.
like, social aspects. Cystoscopy. I hope you like footlongs, because here's a sub. I do like footlongs. I want that foot-long cookie that everybody's talking about now. Llamas with hats. Will there be a candy mountain quest?
Lol, enjoy.
Kind of. I think I'll have some sort of candy quest. Speaking of footlongs, I went to Subway for the first time in 10 years. It was just as bad as it was last time. Hey, look at that consistency. Good on them. Consistent product. Rainbow Assassin is different build every difficulty. Ow.
Horizon, your decoy is dead.
You have to get the meatball sub. Yeah, I always like the meatball from there. And honestly, their Italian sub isn't too horrible. It's not great. Like I'm not ever gonna sit here and be like, oh, it's delicious. But, you know. Of things that I've put into my mouth, I've had worse in there. Ow. Dang, dude, these dudes hurt. At least I'm honest. I mean, I try to be, if anything, honest, you know? You may not agree with me, you may think I have dumb takes, whatever it is, but I at least try and give you an honest opinion on things. Ethrune! Let's go, baby! Need more TPs.
I can't carry anymore.
A little bit honest, a little bit socialist. Is that your thoughts on me? That goes on my tombstone. Little honest, little socialist. All right, we're jamming now. I'd like to be very honest and very socialist. There you go. There you go. Are chests at the end of the Arcane Sanctuary capable of dropping high runes? In hell, yeah. Should be able to. Remember that he lied about Act 6. Whoa! Do you self-identify as a socialist? I don't know what I'd self-identify as. I self-identify as someone who cares for all and wishes the best for everybody. So if whatever that is. That's hippie? Alright. I'll be a hippie then. Another Ethrune. Alright, I forgot to disable the streamer drops. 1 second. But he makes money playing Diablo 2 for us, so he's a capitalist.
Hello there, how is the stream going? This seems like a very interesting build.
It's a fun build. I mean, it's free for y'all to watch, so. Not free for sound. It's free for sound as well. Oh my god. Very good, Duriel. No P8, not for Duriel. I mean, we could. It would work. It would just take a little bit longer. I am someone who still does believe in, you know, creating opportunities for yourself to go and work. Oh, that's beautiful. 99 attack rating. For sure. Where does begging end and asking for donations begin? Very fine line. See, like me, I'm a beggar. Citizens with the raid. What is going on? Thank you so much. I need some. Just a couple more will be good. Mwah! Okay, I'm like, please subscribe and donate so I can keep doing this. You know.
Good day.
But I'm also like, hey, here's my content for free. So nobody is forced to support my content. However, if nobody supports my content, then I will stop making the content and I'll have to go get a real job. As my dad would say. Yeah, let's go P1 Spider Forest. So it's kind of, you know, it's free and it's not in a way. Is this Season of Discovery? Sure. However, we can also do sponsorships and things like that to help it, which is why I do like, you know, I enjoy sponsorships and stuff, because, hey, I can go and play a sponsor game, whatever, on a random Saturday for a couple hours, and that can take stress off of needing, you know, more subscribers or needing, you know, people to support it in such a way, right? So. Duriel was players 1. He still melted well, but that was players 1, yes. Just saw your latest YouTube video about the D4 survey. I did love to see that you're apparently only doing it. It's not trying to clickbait with this homemade panic. Yeah, I was surprised how many people were trying to clickbait it. I was like, guys, there's no way. I'll still be very shocked if they actually go and put that in there. They will lose all of the trust that the Diablo community has, and it will be detrimental to any future game. Long this!
Llama excels at Diablo, most of us are terrible and watch to learn from each according to his ability, to each according to his needs.
Ah, thank you. Appreciate that longness. I don't excel at much in life, but I play Diablo well, I think. Thanks, Moonstruck. Sometimes. Llama for president of the D2R team. There you go. I'm here for it. Careful there, Anatribes. Careful.
A jade statue. What should I do with it?
Dun 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 dun. Wait, there was a champion there, I thought. How's the weather? It was like 64 today or something. Very nice. Ooh, Flare Jungle? No. We're still... Dang, we're still shallow in this. Low 60s there as well? Wow. When are you moving, Emroy? Yeah, I don't think we have a Flare Jungle. Do I still rap? I made the 2 raps that are on YouTube and or Spotify and all the places. I have a 3rd one half written and a 4th one half written with a beat for one of them. But I'm working on Llama RPG now, and so I'm dedicating my time over to that more. So we'll get back to rapping, you know, in the future. Only have so much time. I also have a baby, so you know I'm trying to like be a dad and all that stuff as well. How did the first 2 raps do in retrospective? Oh, better than I could have ever imagined. I mean, I'm extremely happy with it. Now the thing is, I wasn't making these raps for, you know, trying to become a professional rapper or anything that was, you know, so whatever. I just was making them because I wanted to make them. I just thought it sounded like fun. Okay, meanwhile, I will. It's just like sometimes you have a bucket list thing, and on my bucket list I had write a rap and make a rap. So I made one. I liked it a lot, so I made another one. I enjoyed it a lot. It was fun. Probably try and make a couple more. But yeah, that's pretty much.
Cheers.
Celsoveicul. Man, that is a hard name. Celsoveculus. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Straight to the bucket list for an excuse? Hey, what's the excuse? I don't understand. Do I ever freestyle? Not really. I just like, it's just really fun to sit down and write, like, complex rhymes, you know? Like, that's what I really try and build in. So again, I don't think I'm a fantastic rapper. I think I do, like, fine with it. But, yeah, it's rhythmic poetry. I have a lot of poetry I've written over the years, honestly. I used to, you know, write a decent amount of it. So it's really fun to just do that. Aw, man. My man died. Do I play an instrument? Not super well. I played a little, like, guitar and did some, like, keyboard learning and stuff, but I've never, like, really gone hard enough into it. Ooh, 95 attack rating. We'll do that. But yeah, like I said, I rap well enough that I'm happy with it, which is enough for me. And then I get to just write really fun rhymes. And, you know, that, like I say, that's the really, like, cool part to me. If you go and look at, you know, the 2 raps I've written there, and you go through the scripts and kind of read those, you should be able to see a lot of, you know, the, like, metaphors, the rhyming schemes appearing all, you know, stacked on each other and stuff in a variety of ways. Because you can very easily just do a rhyme that's like, yo, you know, I like to go home when it's time, and then I go because it's all fine, and now I'm everybody because I like to rhyme. You know, like, you can do, like, the most basic rapping where it's just using the end, right? You just rhyme the last syllable, and then it's fine. But you can do so much more with it, which is what's really the fun part to me. Almost bit it, not even close. The basic example should be mumble rapping. I don't even consider that rapping. That's just... And it feels like a lot of mainstream rap stuff that you hear is very much like one syllable rapping. They just rhyme the last syllable and that's it. And there's definitely some good stuff out there, but you like making poetry that doesn't rhyme? Poetry that doesn't rhyme can also be very beautiful. You have to, you know, be very intentional with how it goes, but I agree. But, you know, for example, if we use, like, let's use my first rap, right? You have ice, blast to the past of bitter killers, mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast of frozen mass, they shatter into glasses of ash. Right, like, you can see the layering of the rhyming. There's kind of multiple pieces that you rhyme through, and then the patterns that you're rhyming as well as you're continuing through it. And that is, you know, when I hear a rap like that, or just rhyming like that, I think it's way, you know, way more fun. But it takes a lot more to write it as well. Or even, you know, if we go to like, jeez. In my second rap, the fourth verse, maybe fourth verse, and the final verse, I both feel like really had to tackle a lot. So it's like, master of disguise, mix and wise quips, lost on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blind and anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic trash you spew inside, spit into your eyes, take a cobra's aim to immobilize. That one's more just difficult because it's trying to rap on 3/4. 3/4 time instead of another nice. Kind of like this one, which was just like brutal. I just want to rap on 4/4 in the future. The timing was too difficult. Trying to write for that was so hard. Isn't the dungeon next to the gid bin? Yeah, I'm gonna get a waypoint, then go back. That way I don't have to like rerun Flare. 2 GG Jules, 15 IS, 35 AD, and 15 IS, 33? What? You got 2 in a day? Dude, the odds of that are insane. Oh man, I'm already 25. Telly staff will be a little harder to shop. Should have shopped it earlier, I wasn't thinking. People don't understand the beat, it's like Moonlight's not on piano, the timing is weird. Yeah, it's just... Wow, first try. Yeah, trying to write on 3/4 time was just it just screwed with my head, because pretty much everything that we write and hear and everything is 4/4, right? 1 2 3 4, 1 2 3 4. But when it's 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3, it just like it just didn't have a natural flow, and so all of your writing and all of the places where you're rhyming everything is different now, and is this a real hell speedrun? Because I could have held Bale 4 times by now. Oh, really? Wow. Impressive. Kicking 4 dolls always a little scary. You're doing a hardcore classic challenge? Beat every character on hardcore classic? Ooh, hardcore classic. Wow. I like it. Alright, let's find... I'm still trying to think about blades and what I want to do for blades. I mean, I figure we have to run Rhyme Shield with... Maybe it is just like Spirit and we're just going for plus skills on it, right? Or do I need the damage from some sort of honor or something? Strafe bows on. What do you think would be the best chest rune word together with a faith bow? Fortitude. Right? Yeah, the flat damage will transfer, so having a nice high damage weapon definitely helps, but... when we get there, we'll worry about it more, I guess. Farm some runes up so we can get some things as options. El Soldolo. You don't have HD sharpening on 50 anymore? Wait, 50 what? Did I see Cooley's mosaic build? The Ubers guy? I didn't look at it exactly, no. I just saw that he had like posted something. I won't be able to Mind Blast in hell. I already used Mind Blast. Last time in hell, so... What do we have here? No, Mercenary. No burst of speed either, which is honestly the maybe even the bigger issue. Oh no, they both are potential issues. I can get Fade for hell, which is nice. So I'll at least have resistances. Why can't I get burst of speed? So this is version 2 of the Rainbow Assassin. So I'm not allowed to duplicate any of the builds and any of the skills I used in the previous acts from the previous time I did this. Exactly, Greg. Shit. Yeah, so burst of speed we'll use in Nightmare because we used it in Hell last time. Let's get a little strength just in case we get some like nice chain boots or something. Really? Mr. Llama, I've been playing a lot of D4. I'm saying this in YouTube chat. I hope you don't see it and think less of me. Oh, I expect nothing else from my YouTube viewers. Just kidding. That's fine. I hope you're having fun. Kidding, but not really. Y'all can, if you're playing Diablo Immortal and having a blast, keep jamming on your Immortal and having a blast. Yo, like, whatever makes you happy, have a good time. I might have cared before more, but now, knockback.
Hello.
Now I've got Llama RPG on the way, so I'm like, who cares? We have Llama RPG. This is called the America Assassin. Was that it? Yeah, it kind of flamed out pretty quickly. Now that dude's fire enchanted, so we're not going to do much to him. Okay, nice. I don't believe it's there. It's not. Okay. Waiting for Llama RPG. I think with this new strategy, we'll be moving the timeline up a lot faster on it. Just the Llama RPG waiting room here. What game would you say is closest to Llama RPG? So, the combination for Llama RPG is a bit of Pokemon mixed with Diablo 2. It's like Pokemon, but you find cool loot. There's more like puzzles and things like that, so maybe some like Zelda.
Mephisto.
Getting Saigon's Helm's actually pretty dope because if we get another piece, then we get attack rating.
Good to see you.
I haven't played any Final Fantasies, so I'm not pulling any, like, anything from that. It will not be pay to win, no. Nor will it have pay for cosmetics, because I kind of think that's winning. Maybe a little bit of, like, Adventure Quest. Yeah, like kind of some old school stuff like that. I'm trying to think. A little bit of Star Wars Galaxies. Like I got a little bit from the crafting system there that kind of pushed me a little towards how I want to do a little bit of crafting. It's very different, but you know, a little bit of the ideas. MMO Pokemon Dragon Quest monsters. Yeah, maybe a little along that line. Built-in cheats are only bugs. I just like good bugs for you. Ow. Alright, with the cold damage here. Can't wait to start streaming it. I can't wait for you to start streaming it either. So I'm not sure I really played much Ragnarok. Or if I played it. I'm trying to think if I played Ragnarok or like Ultima Online maybe. I don't feel like I did a ton of it. What happened to the timer? Oh, I just forgot to push it. Will Llama RPG require forum moderators? Probably would be helpful.
What do you need?
Alright, I guess we'll go more into this. Go for another kick.
Yes.
Is there PvP in Llama RPG? Yes. So a big thing that it's going to revolve around will have, like, hopefully really fun PvP. I'm trying to really make sure that that's, like, a good experience. Why did I want to make my own game? Honestly, just because of the games that I feel like have come out recently. I mean, it's like a couple things. One, bucket list. I always wanted to make my own game. I always wanted to make my own rap. I like being creative and creating things. Crashed. But two, I just feel like a lot of games just have disappointed me that have come out. And I actually think this was a decent year in gaming overall. I feel like this year actually had some decent stuff come out. But I also feel like a lot of games have also just gotten away, right? A lot of AAA titles have just gotten lamer. And even ones that, not all of them, but a lot of the ones that are decent, I feel like they're still missing a lot of the older features and things that I really like. Yeah, it feels like the gaming industry's become a little stale, right? Even a lot of the, like, ARPGs that are coming out and stuff, I feel like are kind of stale. They're just regurgitating the same, you know, stuff over and over again. And it's just getting harder for me to tell them all apart, and I don't know. They just have a thing. So I just felt like, you know, something I really would like to do is make a game. I always wanted to make a game. I mean, I actually wanted to grow up and be a game developer, game designer when I was younger. That was like my dream job, you know, as a kid or whatever. I'm sure many of us had that dream. But, you know, I just look back and I look at games like Dungeon Siege again. Dungeon Siege is such a fantastic example for me because it really captures what I loved about old school games, which were, yes, they had their like pieces that they kind of would copy in a way, you know, but they really, there was so much unique going on. You wanted to be a chef, and you are? Oh, well, there you go. You know, when you just look at something like Dungeon Siege versus Diablo 2 versus Titan Quest versus, you know, Nox, whatever, they're just such unique experiences, and just the things that they would have, the ways that you would play them were just, I don't know, so different. So I just really respected and loved that, and I felt like you could feel the passion in older games really well. And I want to hopefully create a game that has a similar passionate feel. So that is the history of Llama RPG's reasoning for why I wanted to make it. And like I said, I've always wanted to make a game, so I want to try a game, try creating a game to see if I'm even good at game design. Because I sit there and I feel like I have a decent understanding of why games don't work well. Which I think is, you know, most players can understand if a game is fun or not and what isn't working. But players are notoriously bad at coming up with solutions, right? That's like a common thing. They're good at identifying problems, but not really good at coming up with solutions. So I want to see if I have the ability to come up with solutions, or if I'm just able to identify what doesn't feel well, feel good about it, but bad at actually getting, you know, longsword. The solution. Oh boy, this is a little scary here, actually. Let's get out of there. And the nice thing is, I don't have, you know, shareholders. I don't have funders that I have to make this game some crazy financial success or anything like that. So it frees up resources of my own and, you know, everything, so I don't have to have those pressures, and I don't have to compromise the game in certain ways, and I can take risk and all sorts of stuff like that, you know, because we're all right. If it doesn't succeed, it's not the end. I'll just say, well, I guess I suck at making games, you know. Or I'll try a little more with it, and eventually we'll just kind of let the community say, hey, keep going, or nah, this is just bad, just stop. Give it up, Llama. Just play Diablo 2 and get in your place, you know? So that's the nice thing.
What do you need?
Just weird that your first game sounds like it has to succeed, at least in your own goal of fixing some things in game design. I mean, I can also just iterate off of it, you know? So, okay, I'm gonna design the game, right? Let's say I design it and it just fails. And I try and keep fixing, but it's just not working. I just am failing at designing it. It's just not a good design, whatever it is. I can, you know, start over and make another game and learn from those lessons, or I can just say, all right, you know, maybe it's not for me. But either option is totally fine. Or I can continue trying to improve that until it does become something fun. Yeah, and I don't think that it has to be amazing for my first game.
seems like yesterday it was only 34 months.
I know, crazy, but 35 months now. Quasi Pogo Vesper, thank you guys for the subs. So yes, I don't think it has to succeed like mad, but I do think I put high expectations on myself overall. You know. This feels painful to go through. Painful? We're murdering these dudes. What you talking about? What percentage through the game are you? So that has been an interesting thing. Like, that's been something that I've been learning as I've just been making the game, is how many things exist.
56% okay, but have you considered an alternate career as a voice actor? Let's try out a few lines. Woof woof. Wolf woof. Eid. Jamble. Fool fall. Full fool. Say GG, say GG. 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 Say GG, say GG, say GG, say GG, say GG.
Thank you, Brian. Lovely. Yeah, if we broke even, that would be a big financial success for me. I'm aiming for $10 will be the cost of it. That is the current aim. $10 and just launch it on Steam. Ow! No, 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 no. I have not played BG3 yet. I need to, because, I mean, everybody talks it up like it's crazy. But yeah, it's just been interesting doing game design because I'm just learning all the additional things. Like, there is a lot of stuff in a game. Yeah, the music I love. Best game ever made is Minecraft. Probably from, you know, a amount of people that play it and everything. Why not bring BG3 here? Could be a future possibility. But yeah, I was really focused on, when I was creating the game, I was focused on the parts that I really love about games, which are itemization, stat systems, the combat, all of that. Did I not push the other seal? I guess not. But there's just so much with, like, okay, what are all of the quests? What is the quest design for, you know, each of these? How do they relate to the areas? When you're building out an area, what does that look like? How many buildings do you need? Is there a, you know, random frog that sits on a lily pad on a walk halfway between these two cities? What's the way to get there? What are the hidden areas in the game? Should you have places where you can walk behind trees and come across, you know? All of these things are things that I wasn't really thinking about you know, when I was initially designing, and so now I'm like, oh my god. So that's been my, like, big lessons learned pieces there. Is, okay, now that I'm designing the actual game and getting into all of that, I'm like, oh my god, the little details. Like, I have the big world mapped out, but the little world, so much harder. Deciding all of those tiny little pieces is like really kind of difficult. Are you gonna have to build up skills and items that you use? Like, I'm level 3 in one-hand blunt items. Yes and no. So there will be masteries. So you will have little details than big ones. Yeah. You will have, like, when you use offensive spells, defensive spells, swords, axes, bows, whatever, as you use those, you'll build up your mastery of it through use. So that will be a thing, and it's, you know, small boost. It will be possible to max out your build in Llama RPG. It'll be tough, because, I mean, it'll be like Diablo 2 items. I'm hoping. I'm trying. So you'll have, you know, rares and crafted items and all of that. I kind of want the best item to never be be made, because it's just so rare to, like, find that base and craft it perfectly. When's it coming out? Next year sometime. We'll get it out there. But yeah, the small details, I mean, like, itemization small details, I think is somewhere that I, you know, felt strong and alright about. Hope you make it where items sell for crap. So currently items do not sell. Vendors don't care to buy your items. I might adjust it and just make it so items sell for trash, but, like, you can still technically sell them, but they just don't sell for a lot. But yes, currently if you go to a vendor, they're going to be like, I don't want your garbage. Why are you trying to offload that onto me? Because that's something that I really despise in a lot of ARPGs nowadays. Is going to salvage. No, there's no salvage either. Just picking up all of the junk so you can go home and trash all of the junk. Will I hire voice actors? That's stuff that I'm not, like, thinking about right now. If the game's doing alright, then I'll, like, maybe we'll get some voice actors to help out or something. You know, but to start, I'm not worried about, like, voice acting. You do it for free? Perfect. Well, then maybe we'll have some, you know, free voice actor people just from chat that want to do a little bit. But even then, I'm still not thinking about that yet because I'm still focused on the other pieces. But, you know, itemization, like I say, is where... Let me show a really quick Llama RPG technical documents. Okay. There we go. So, like, building in the affixes for items, right? Here is, like, all of the affixes that exist in the game, and then all of the pieces of the affixes. So, what does it spawn on? At what level does it spawn on those things? What's the required level for each time when it can spawn on that? What does it do? How does it randomize the numbers, or what percentages can all that be? So, like, building all of these things is tiny details that I was cool with. Building in the item bases and all of their speeds and all of that. Same with, you know, monsters and all of those pieces. You know, that's power level stuff. There's chances of rarities. Here's like the monsters. Okay, what is the monster type? Where does it spawn? What is its life, experience, damage, strength, and you know, everything there. What's its attack speed, endurance? What are all the resistances of all the monsters? Like, you know, these are tiny details that I was prepared for and stuff that I felt like I could... You know, all right, good. I'm building that in. But the stuff that was just hard was the other pieces there of like, okay, again, now we have to break. You have to do that, but you have to do that with a quest as well. What happens with this quest? Where is that person exactly? How do you get there? Is there a hidden path to get to them? Is there some obstruction that's going to be needed with some skill or something there? So now it has to tie in potentially to skills. Is there, you know, anything with this? What is the quest dialogue for each step of the quest? If you come across it before, if you come back there after, does the quest have an effect on a future quest as well? So now you have to look at, you know, cross area questing pieces. Does it open something else? Like, all of that, you know? And so, like I say, when I was building in items and the affixes of items and the monsters and the types of the monsters across the areas, which I had to expand on that. When I initially built it in, I feel like I'm rambling. When I initially built it in, I just built the items, really. Combat, how it functioned, and the items and their affixes. As I was building that, I came across a lot of issues that I then had to adjust for on all of those pieces. Let's go, Blue Hand. Blue Hoover. And then I started building monsters in and realized, oh wait, I need way more monsters than I've actually just built in. I need to use these monsters kind of across in better ways, and that led to more monster building and what's all of the skills and all of that monsters use. And then I just, you know, I kept running into those pieces, but we've been building piece by piece. But yeah, I wasn't prepared exactly for the questing and the story and all of this and how intricate it needs to be with all the other pieces of it. And so that's where I've really been like, oh my gosh. And that's why I do think phasing the game in section by section will ultimately be better, because then there can be emphasis and focus on the specifics of each of those, you know. Now we know why Dito has the same core monsters and they just changed the colors. I mean, I actually think there's something really great about it, which is what I like about why I've built that as well into Llama RPG. And it's not just out of laziness. How do you live stream a game? Like this? I don't understand the question. So, like, what's really nice is when you have these, the same monsters in different areas, it allows you to gain a sense of knowledge about the game that you can then apply elsewhere in a slightly different way. But, like, you can get a basic understanding of, oh, these Yeti guys have a stun. These guys have a charge. Harpies have a curse. Whatever it is. It allows you to pre-learn some patterns, exactly. And also, like, these guys have high life total, so they can be, you know, take a while to kill. These are really fast. So that's what I was kind of learning and thinking about there, is I was originally just going to build unique monsters for every single spot. And then I was like, wait a second. It's actually kind of better and more fun having it not be like that. Because now you're getting to have more of this, like, oh, this is nice like this. Let's get some juvies built up for later. Perfect.
Not in town.
How'd you get funding for Llama RPG? I don't have funding for it. Because I don't want to have pressure from funders forcing and having option and say in any of it. So, self-funded / Moo-Girl. And when the game is, once I get the demo piece out, then I'll probably do a Kickstarter. And, you know, we can sell, like, fun things like, hey, you can get your name in the game. You can have a name on an item, an NPC, you know, whatever stuff within that. So then it's like the community can be more involved that way, and they can, you know, help fund it that way. And so that's kind of how I'm planning for, like, later funding. But yeah, right now, just kind of out of pocket. But, you know, I mean, again, the game is being built to not be like a lot of games are today. Which is to be financially successful in such a crazy way, you know. Crap, or that. It's being built to be a fun game first. That's its focus.
I shall prove what.
again, it's not to say every game isn't built for fun or anything like that, but yeah, I don't want that. Oh man, he's pretty immune. I don't want all the pressure and all the everything. I don't want someone who's going to try and be like, hey, now you need to try putting crypto in your game because we got to make money on this because it's not selling well, you know? Leads to chain integrity and not sell for a huge amount of money. Yeah, and ultimately I don't really want to sell it for a huge amount of money either. I mean, the thing is, if somebody would buy the game for $20 million or whatever it is, then that means the game is doing well enough. And I'm happy. You know, I don't need to sell it. Did I hear gambling in game? Oh yeah, well we'll create a bunch of gambling in game. Not real money, you know. That'll do it, Corey. $100 loot boxes? Of course, just for you. No, it's not gacha. It's going back to the older style of monetization, which is I sell you the game and then, you know, you like earn stuff in the game by playing the game. It's a really crazy concept. Will there be a Christmas MVS this year? You gotta ask Moo Girl. First holiday skin loot pack? Yeah, it's not a thing. Like, the thing is, I could sell cosmetics in the game, and people would probably buy cosmetics in the game because cosmetics have somehow made their way as the, like, okay thing to do nowadays, you know? Like, that's how you gotta do it. But I kind of believe in it more as a shell run. I think of it more like I think of my stream. There will be a place in the game where you can essentially donate money if you would like. And you can buy the game straight up. And that'll pretty much be it. So if you're enjoying it and you want to support it further, you can. But you're not buying some additional piece that, you know, somebody else can't get because they don't have money to spend.
I am overburdened.
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, not selling FOMO.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Get it, baby. I do think I'll sell the soundtrack as well. Because the soundtrack is dope. We can kill. Has a soundtrack? Yeah. The OST is really dope, actually. Maybe we'll do a Llama RPG wrap in the future. Dude, I can't do anything. Oh my god, I'm so slow. Are we thinking Nightmare tonight as well? Time is it? 5:40? Oh yeah. We'll see, Adam. What am I missing? Oh, just a Hydra. Do the skip? We're going for the kill. I wonder if that longsword is good enough. I did not see who dropped it. For a spirit later. That freeze actually is really helpful. Ow. Sheesh. Without bursts of speed, this one's tough. Alright, maybe we just drag it. That's a tough wave. Oh my god, there's so many Deathlords. Do these mobs actually appear anywhere? Right here. Alright. Let's go.
World stone. What power.
Yeah, we'll go through Nightmare.
How may I be of help?
3 TPs left. I actually love his appendages because I can build up charges on them. Makes it so much faster. Come on. That'll work. Easy, 220. Not bad for, you know, slow playing it there.
The morning comes.
Alright, get Ancient's Pledge for it. Because I want the, ooh, nice 14 all res. That, we got that. Let's go talk. We got Anya. That's all good.
Morning.
Alright, so I wanted dual claw. Let's go respec.
Welcome back, my friend.
Here. And burst of speed, we'll get a couple points there. Where did I mind blast, in hell or nightmare? I did it in hell, right? So yeah. Okay, lightning sentry. We'll definitely need some points there. I don't need mind blast really right now. Let's go 10. Go like that. Alright, let's go to Nightmare.
Good day.
Burst of speed! Yes! Oh my god, I'm so fast!
They'll never see me coming.
I definitely wish I was like a little higher level. At least having 1 point would be helpful for whatever. Say GG, chat.
I need mana.
Yeah, like fire would be much better here. Maybe I should have spec'd into fire traps. And just run fire all the way through. Because it really would be fantastic until, you know, Act 4 it's bad, but at that point, whatever.
I need mana.
Maybe. Might just take a bit to get this online, you know? This was a poor choice! I've botched it. What have I done, chat? I should have gone fire traps.
So dark. Perfect.
Lightning is only for hell and End of Nightmare, which is what I was thinking about. I was like, well, End of Nightmare, this will be miserable if I'm fire. But yeah, but fire traps in Act 4.
That old math to commercials where the little boy in a few tight fume. 57%.
Not enough money.
I mean, if I went fire traps, I'd be enjoying. The thing is, I could have just like murdered like through Act 3 is my thought, and then leveled up to like level 58 or something in Act 3 Nightmare, and then just used that. And that would have gotten me through the Chaos Sanctuary. So fire was definitely the better play, I think. Just because lightning will take a little bit of time to get rolling. But it's not horrible. I mean, it's still like, you know, still fine. What esports am I following? I mean, I follow ASL a bit. I try and watch like TI here and there. But I don't follow it near as much as I used to. Yeah, it's still fine DPS, exactly. Just a little slow. The lightning is just... Play like an 8-year-old? Yeah, I've got that video up. I have not finished the latest ASL. Do you know why, GG? Because you sent me video of the previous ASL. So I was watching season 15 or whatever it was, 25, instead of 26. I was watching the wrong one. But it was still a great one, so I didn't, you know, I hadn't seen it, so I was still happy to watch it. Have I ever played Call of Duty? So there was a time when I was in high school where I played the Call of the Duty on my Xbox for a little bit. Am I still playing hockey? I am. I played last night. I did terribly. I just had like a horrible game. A lot of like weird bounces and stuff, and then I just was like not playing well on top of it. It just wasn't good. Is I goalie again? Yeah. But I have another game tomorrow. Hopefully I can improve there. Pick it back up, you know. Happens to the best of them. Yeah, it was reassuring seeing that game. What was it? The Canes? Their goalie let in like 8 goals on 15 shots. And I was like, hey, that's beer league. That's worse than beer league hockey right there. You brought your dad to that game? Oof. So, you know, it's like, hey, every goalie, every player has a bad day, right? No player is immune from having a bad day of playing, right? Underground Passage Crystal Sword should be good for 4 sockets. You know, I don't even think I need that much. We'll go here. The problem is, when you are the goalie and you have a bad day, then it costs everybody the game. So that's the difference. When you're just a player and you have a bad day, oh, I just kind of like whiffed some shots and I didn't, you know, whatever. Yeah. I lost the puck a few times. I couldn't hit my passes. You know, cool, whatever. But when you're the goalie, that's a goal. And then another goal. And then another goal. And you're like, hold on, wait, I don't like this. Just like a pitcher in baseball. Exactly. Exactly. You'll have these amazing, amazing pitchers. And then they'll just have terrible games. And they'll get pulled in the first inning, you know? Because it's just sometimes you just get pulled in the first inning. You don't got your stuff. So last night I didn't have my stuff. I also, on Thursday, I went to like a practice and I practiced really hard for like an hour and a half. So I'm wondering if my legs were still just a little tired from that. Like I was really exhausted. So there's definitely potential. I was just a little too exhausted. Team Cameron becoming a member.
Became a member.
Thank you so much. Scooter Capone. It does this sometimes, and again, I don't know if somebody does a gifting of members or what happens.
South Soul Music became a member.
Until I know otherwise, I'm just going to say thank you to those 3 people. Are any of those 3 people in the chat? Or was it some gifted thing? Or was it... I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how YouTube works exactly in some of the ways.
Who would want to remember this place?
Is there a recent patch notes or something lately for D2? No. Do I like PD2? Yeah, YouTube chat I'm asking. Yeah, PD2 is great. I really wish it was over on D2R. I heard you say something earlier about a clickbaity video. Let's see. What was I saying earlier? I think I need to go back and start naming my videos with more clickbait. But not clickbait. Because clickbait is bad and really annoying. You know, when it's like just lying about what's in there, trying to overhype something that's actually really boring. But you know, just giving better titles that drive more interest. Yeah. I don't know why we call both of them clickbait. when one of them is like awful and the other one is not. They're both baiting you into clicking. But one of them is like, if it's accurately describing the content, but just in a way that gets you more engaged with it and more excited to click on it. Like it can even be something like, you know, okay. My title here is, Can a Rainbow Assassin Beat Hell? Is that the best title? Probably not, because a lot of people don't know what a Rainbow Assassin is. Some people might click to see it, but really, that's kind of aiming at everybody who knows what a Rainbow Assassin is, which is people who have been here on my channel and watched me run these before. Is there some better title that's like beating the game with 3 different builds? Can I beat the game with 3 different builds? That would be considered slightly more clickbaity, but also just it's maybe a better description of what's actually going on. I don't know.
Good day.
There's definitely stuff to experiment with and determine that's just like, what is the title that makes you want to click? Right. Annoying clickbait is like, you'll never believe what happens next. Shocking, insane assassin build. And it's like, it's just, you know, traps. But lightning traps are technically shocking. Yeah, you got it? I'm glad somebody caught on to that.
I need money. I need money.
What are the winning numbers for today's YouTube algorithm? Not even they know. Nobody knows.
Impossible.
Okay. Our damage is starting to pick up a little bit now that we're getting a few more levels.
I need money.
How'd I call my last YouTube videos more clickbaitish? I don't think those are clickbait, are they? What are they called? Hell Bear Run. Yeah, that doesn't seem like clickbait to me. Oh, somebody was saying, I'm surprised you didn't take advantage of Diablo 4 clickbaiting the pay to win. Yeah, because everybody was like, Diablo 4, pay to win now, and they all were jumping on the survey. I felt like I was the only person who was like, I don't trust it. I think that's marketing or some other person. I don't think they're putting that in there.
I need money.
That's the one that I know. Can Gearless Assassin beat Ubers? No.
Not enough.
We did
Good day.
martial arts for normal.
Good day.
Perfect, thanks, Chichi. Bale hates this assassin build. See, like, I don't even hate that as a title. If you make a build that is specifically really good at boss farming, that title seems almost appropriately fine.
Impossible.
Now, if it's just a generic build that doesn't have anything to really do with that, then probably not, but...
I can't. Not enough mana.
Nightmare Zombie harder than normal Veil. Just join. What's the Rainbow Assassin? New difficulty. New skill build.
Impossible. Not enough mana.
Nah, multiple builds can take on the Ubers, but you need gear for them. They cannot just do it on their own for nothing.
Impossible.
Farm burns from Den of Evil. Normal difficulty. Yeah. Oh, wait, that's already identified. Yeah, it sounds about right.
I need mana.
Beautiful. Mr. Llama leaks design docs of upcoming new RPG game. I mean, that is also a true statement. Oh, yeah, sorry. The bot, I tried to set the bot up for YouTube, but I don't know why it didn't actually set up. It says that it's there. Can somebody look and see if Stream Elements is in the chat in YouTube? Does it have that feature on YouTube where you can see who's there?
Not enough mana.
It only shows recently chatting people. Yeah, I'm just wondering if I didn't
One
like
more month
mod
until
it.
our baby is born.
And that's
What's
the
our
issue, you
baby's
know.
name?
Judge John! Well, we got a little baby John. Of course. Can't believe we forgot our child's name. Nice, Amron. Do I have any tholes yet? I don't believe so. I'm actually gonna go back to normal. Dump this and
Greetings.
this away. Let's go socket and buy a shield. Though, do I want to run Rhyme Shield?
Welcome.
I think so.
Hello.
Already gone through normal? Yeah. Rainbow could also mean Phoenix Strike. Yeah, I could see somebody being like, isn't that Phoenix Strike?
At your service.
Okay. Tal. Yeah, I don't have an Ort yet, or a Thol yet, right? We have Am. Tal, blank, Ort, Am. And then I have Ort. Ral, 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 Ral. So we can make another Ort. Ort. Ral. So we could make it right now then from all the... Okay, let's just do that. But I probably also want Ort Soul, so let me actually... Okay, let's just do this for now. Let's run a couple more times and just see what we get. Wait, is there a fourth Ort there? That's not that one? 1, 2, 3... No. See, the old media Shrek founded. What? Ow, almost died to the Frost Nova. Was not expecting it. Can't watch any longer. Have a good one. Does going back to normal with this build negate assassin? If I were to go out and fight stuff, yes. But I can always go back and just like sock it or buy whatever. But yeah, I can't go back and farm or kill stuff in normal.
Impossible.
Georgia TD down 3, less than 3 minutes remaining. Wow, no way. So what happens if Bama wins? They go to the playoffs again? I mean... They're down 3, yeah. Oh, man. Winners likely in, losers likely out. I mean, there's no way that Georgia doesn't go, right? For one loss against Bama? So you have to exclude who? Texas? You can't exclude Wisconsin after they beat Oregon.
I can't.
Washington, sorry. Washington. You know, the W words. Yeah, you can't exclude Washington. My bad. There's our soul rune. But now we're still short 1 Ort.
Good day.
How about them Mavericks? Love me my Mavericks. Ort soul. Beautiful. You live in one of those W words? Hey, family friendly, please. D2 Arena with the raid a bit ago. Sorry, I think I completely missed that. Florida State playing a 3rd string QB. But what if they win? Would they be excluded because they have their QB injured? That seems like a really awful way to exclude. Well, we don't think you guys will be competitive anymore because your QB got hurt. So we're gonna knock you out now. I mean, that's like some garbage right there. But like, let's say Florida State wins by a couple points. They don't play great, but they still win. Can you exclude them? Because of that. That's garbage to the whole team. Absolute garbage. They get excluded because they lost their starter. But this game is still going.
Impossible. I can't.
This game is still going. Looks like the onside kick failed. And Houston? Nah, I hate Houston. Hate the Astros. I just love free shirts more than I hate things. So if you want me to wear your stuff. Ooh! Bama breaks off a huge run. Wow. I guess it wasn't an onside kick. It was like just a weird kick. Half kick.
I need mana.
Nah, my TV is 3 minutes delayed. Yeah, they kind of squibbed it, I guess. Or Thol will do it. Why am I leveling up Death Sentry? Because it explodes and it's great.
I can't.
Alright. First down just finished. It's now 2nd and 8. Where are you at? Maybe just don't spoil it, actually. You're on 2nd and 8 as well? Okay.
Impossible.
Just having no weapon faster than using a claw. I mean, I should just put like a dagger or something in my hand, but... You ever do a viewer streamer game from normal to hell? I have. We used to do it a lot. Eventually it just got exhausting having to manage all the people. People would get upset with each other and all this stuff. You'd have like the main damage dealer leave halfway through because his, mom needed him. And it was like, ugh. So, what are you playing to respec for hell? Blades.
Impossible.
No spoilers in chat, Hom. I think you're still a little bit ahead. Oh my god, another QB sneak and they fell for. Oh my gosh. Ortran, there we go. Alright, we're good. Do I plan going through hell tonight? Potentially. We'll have to see where we get to through Nightmare and then make a decision, I suppose, at that point. Okay. Talthal, Ort, Am, 26%, whatever. Doesn't matter. Is it? I don't really hear it squeaking that much. Maybe a tiny bit on the lean. Ooh, enjoy it, Maya. Alright. And we're 34. Let's go shop a low resist wand. Thanks for the werebear content, of course. Bone Spirit, Fireball. That was a fun, wild build. You know what also is fun? Hitting the like button helps out the stream. All the YouTube is like, hey, people are liking this. Let's spit it out to everybody. Alright, I guess I'll just grab this one. I need money though. Terror charges. We'll have to see if that's worth anything. Wow, Bama beats Georgia. And now everybody's confused. Huh. How am I enjoying the Cowboys this season? Loving them. Bama beats Georgia, and now we have confusion. What happens next? We just need Iowa to win. Save us all from issues. Yeah. Michigan. You think Texas shouldn't be in the top 4? Georgia and Bama both go and Texas gets knocked. Three to Bone Spear. Gorgeous. Michigan, Washington, FSU, Texas. You're just excluding Georgia and Bama? There's no way in heck they don't bring at least one of those two.
Such corruption in this place.
Sorry, SB. SEC is gonna get its SEC privileges, man. The biggest issue, I think, is if FSU wins. That causes the most chaos to me. I'm like not quite strong enough. I think I might, let's try like players 5 instead of 8. Just need things to be a little bit weaker.
A malice. This should go to Chorcy.
But I don't know. This just changes so much. It was already messy before Bama beat Georgia. How mad are people gonna be if Bama gets in though here? Yeah, I have to be lightning all the way. I can't respec in between. Yeah, it's like you're talking one-loss teams now. How do you put Ohio State out of it? There's too many one-loss teams. With quality one-losses. That it really does just cause so much controversy. Oh, I never made rhyme. I was like, why are my resistances still negative? Oregon's a 2-loss team that can be in if we're serious? Nah, they'll never let a 2-loss team in. You can't lose 2 and make it in this day. It doesn't matter if you lose to the 1 seed and the 2 seed. They just won't allow it. What up, Kiranor? What was I looking for? Shale Eth. There we go. Now our resistances are better.
Good day.
Sports ball, your team bad, my team good. The thing is, I don't really care about college football. I don't have a team I really care for. So I have no interest whatsoever in, you know, that. Like, I think it's still just interesting in general. The dynamics are interesting. I really dislike college football because I hate that there's such differences between teams. Why is, you know, community, state, of Nevada playing against Bama and getting blown out 85-0. And that's a win on their schedule and whatever. And obviously then there's the quality of win. It's just too much annoyance with trying to figure out all of the pieces. We killed normal Diablo, yeah.
I don't like it down here. Impossible.
Yeah, blades for hell.
Impossible.
But I do find it interesting how kind of garbage the playoff system is, where it's 4 teams selected by a committee. And then you just start running into all of this because you do have such discrepancies and such craziness and all of this that it's just really silly. And it's a little bit rigged. It was worse before with just 2 teams? Yeah.
I can't.
Playoffs to 12 teams next year, huge improvement. I mean, there's always going to be a spot where you have question marks, though, you know. But it will increase there. I know the South has more money in football stadiums than your school got funding. I mean, our high school stadiums have more, like, funding than most any. It's pretty disgusting how much money gets spent on high school football stadiums and stuff in Texas. I mean, Ohio State's got the biggest stadium, right? 110,000? Something like that. Honestly, there's probably some pretty similar ones around here. High school stadiums here easily rival college. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Ohio State's number 4? Oh wow, I thought it was the biggest. Who's got bigger? Michigan?
Death becomes you on
Ohio State, Michigan, and Bama are the biggest, I believe. That's about what I would expect. One coach can make more than all the teachers in the building. Oh yeah, the highest paid employee of like every state is always the football coach at the biggest college. It's like the same exact thing, just like slightly better, I guess. Players 5 again. Violent night, Santa kills people. Yeah, that looks interesting. It's a movie. Great film. A masterpiece in filmography. Maybe I'll take Moogle and baby Lilith to go see it. God, Leapers are so annoying. It's on Prime. Oh, perfect. Can watch it from the comfort of our home. Get him. Yeah, that'll work. Good enough. We got most of them.
Impossible.
Okay. Yeah, highest paid public employee. Always the coaches. What the heck happened in the Stars game today? What, did they lose? They were winning like 3-1 or something at the end of the first. Dude, they've been melting down in the most random ways right now. They cannot finish games to save their life. Oh, they did win? Okay. Good. I was like, they've been really up and down though, for real. They won 8-1. Perfect. That's more like it. Again, it's nice to see I'm not the only one that gives up 8 goals sometimes in a game. I only gave up 5 yesterday, but I've given up 8 a couple. And one time, 10. But the other team was like so much better. The 10 goals was on like 48 shots or something. It was just a rough game.
Can't. Impossible.
How'd you not get pulled? Well, in beer league, there's nobody else who plays goalie, so you have to play the whole game even if you're playing poorly. $30 shots, 8 goals. I mean, yesterday I gave up 5 goals on like 28 shots or something, 26 shots. It wasn't great. They didn't even test me. They weren't even good shots. I just couldn't play yesterday. I was so bad. Yeah, it was not good.
Dark magic. Impossible.
What's more popular, NFL or NHL or oh yeah, NHL is the most popular, or NFL is the most popular league by miles, followed by basketball, followed by baseball. And then probably hockey. I mean, college football is probably more, though, even. Than hockey. Followed by yeah, it's probably NFL, college football, NBA, high school basketball, MLB, hockey, MLS. That'd be my guess of how it ranks. And NASCAR's probably above. You're right. Ooh, that's really nice. 82 strength. Could be nice for a mercenary if we wanted. You'd be surprised if NBA was above college. It's hard to say. I mean, there's probably actual, like, just like we could go look at a, you know, statistics, and it'll tell you the popularity of all the sports based on their ratings. More fun to speculate, though. The speculation is fun. Where is this? Maybe it's like right above it. That's true. I'm also considering the South. Like, if you go up north to like Minnesota and stuff, you know, yeah, hockey is going to be way more important up there. And high school hockey and all of that is going to have way more watch. But down in Texas, high school football is probably at least the same popularity. Giggity. Thanks, Braylock. Appreciate the Prime sub, reminding everybody they may have a Prime sub available to be used.
I can't.
And why not drop it here? You not been enjoying all the free content? I don't put the ads on the screen, so you don't have to have the content interrupted by the ads. Because I don't like interrupting your experience like that. Because I hate it when my experience gets interrupted like that. Wisconsin cares about college football, but Minnesota does not. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, the high school, like, state championship games will draw, you know, 30, 40,000 people or whatever. People go crazy for that. Are these high schoolers any good? Oh yeah. So in Texas, basically, the high schools are treated like colleges in the way it comes to sports. So the high schools go and do recruiting. Oh, I'm in level 2. Oops. They form mega high schools that are detrimental to the education of all the children so that they can have better teams. So, like, you know, how it was before is like, okay, you have, you know, a city and you put 3-4 high schools in that city, you know, east, west, whatever. So that way you can keep the class sizes somewhat reasonable and all of that. And so you have, you know, 3 or 4 high schools with like 1,500, 2,000 kids a pop.
Catching a live stream.
But then some high schools realized, wait a second, we can just make one giant high school, have 8,000 kids, 9,000 kids in the high school, and then our football team can be so much better. So they all started doing that. So that's essentially it now. You just have these giant high schools with thousands and thousands of kids. And the kids just get lost in them. Like I say, it's terrible for education purposes because the class sizes are absolutely huge. Not to mention, it's also really bad for all of the kids who want to do extracurriculars, but now it's filled like crazy. Oh, you want to go play football, but you're not going to be a Division I athlete? Well, you can't play on the football team anymore because there's so many kids in class, or there's so many kids, you know, that they're going to have the best kids playing on the team. And so all of these kids just lose out on all this potential opportunity and everything for all that. And just kind of skate through it all. And it's just unfortunate. And that's how it is. But their football teams are insane. Because, well, of course, they're super stacked 8,000 kid, 9,000 kid schools that also recruit and such. Which you're not like legally allowed to recruit, but you just have, you know, the coach does the talk to the kid, and then the parents move to the new district. Rent a, you know, a house in said district, whatever, you know. If your kid's going to be really good at football, you want to get them at one of those schools so they get, you know, notice and all that. Didn't know I could first way. I had some help. So, yeah. So the football teams, needless to say, the football teams are amazing here. Because on top of that, they're very serious about it as well. So it's not like they're just a lot of kids. You have millions and millions of dollars being invested in coaches and stadiums and all sorts of this. And so they're really good.
Impossible.
Oh yeah, Benny. Do they charge for tickets to games? Oh yeah.
Impossible. Impossible.
And yes, somebody had asked, do they have divisions? They do have divisions. They have 1A all the way up to now 6A. So 6A is your mega schools. Then it works its way down from there. But the thing is, you know, people just don't care about as much who wins. Wait, am I in the wrong tomb? No. Who wins the 2A title, you know? Who wins the 6A title is the thing. So hopefully that makes sense now for why America is like America in the South. And even 6A is getting overcrowded. Oh yeah, 7A is bound to happen here, right? Different build. For each difficulty, it's the Rainbow Assassin. Oh, my burst of speed wore off. I was like, why am I casting so slowly? Messi or Ronaldo? It's so hard. Both of them have some of the best goals I've ever seen in my life. You know?
I shall track the prime evils to the end.
Good evening.
Barb skills. Lewandowski? I mean, he's also got some really nice stuff.
Good day. Well,
Some of the most memorable goals I can remember from soccer history. The first one was in 2010. I've talked about it before on stream. I'll talk about it again. With Giovanni van Bronckhorst for the Netherlands. When he had that absolute ridiculous, I've never seen a more bullet of a goal than this. Just like absolutely insane. From like 35 yards out, the dude's running down the line and just decides he's taking a shot and absolutely drills it upper 90 with so much intensity. Giovanni van Bronckhorst. The second one I can think of is Lewandowski scoring 5 goals in... How many minutes was that? I don't even remember. 20 minutes or something? No, it was not 7. He scored like 3 and 7, right? Were all 5 and 7? Shut up. No way. 3 and 5, 5 and 7. Oh my god. It was even faster than I remembered.
I can't. Impossible.
That was the most insane performance. And at some point, the goals were just heat check, where he was like, why not? I'm just going to try and one-time this from the top of the box. And, oh, of course, blast it in, you know, like... It just got ludicrous how everything was dropping. That was just one of those performances that you just can't ever forget. And let's see.
Impossible.
Messi when he was a rookie and he just like dribbled the entire team to score, and it was like, oh, okay, this guy's really good. The free kick, was it Ronaldo? I think it's Ronaldo's free kick that had the like insane bend and then came all the way back. Or was that Roberto Carlos? Okay. Roberto Carlos is the free kick. Ronaldo's also had some nasty free kicks. Yeah, the amount of curve on that was insane. Trying to think any other goals that were like crazy memorable to me that I just...
Impossible.
Top of the head. Gonna lead Venom or lying there, yeah. I feel like some of Ronaldo's like he had like a bicycle kick that was insane. And then some of his headers where you just like, you see it and he's just like 5 feet above everybody else. Like the amount of height that Ronaldo could get always was the most insane thing to me. Zidane, all I can remember is the headbutt. I don't remember old school Zidane very much. Poor guy. Legacy tarnished by his head. What a way to end a career. That's what yep. He was so good, but that's all people remember him by now. I need to go like watch Zidane like play in the past. He deserved it. I mean, you can say horrible things. I don't know. Resorting to the physical violence, headbutting, it just starts crossing the real line. I also, of course, remember the handball goal that should have never counted and knocked us out. Literally the most ridiculous goal still to this day. Absolutely ridiculous. I don't care if it's accidental or not. What was the handball goal? Oh my god. There we go.
The U.S. pressing forward, the game's decisive moment had arrived.
Reyna's corner. Well, it's Sane. Shot. Was it in? No. Cleared off the line. The US
Or, sorry, the hand preventing. Look at this. He stops it with his hand!
That's a handball. It's hard to say whether the whole ball crossed the line, but it certainly struck the hand of a German defender on the post.
Not Maradona's goal, no. I'm talking about USA Germany.
Last defender on the goal line that moves his hand to stop a ball. It's a handball.
Absolute travesty. And it gets ruled no goal. What do you mean that's nothing? That knocked us out. That wasn't intentional. The dude lifted his arm. That's why it doesn't matter. Intentional or not, they changed that rule now.
What? USA plays actual football?
Yeah. We've got a couple of dudes who do. They changed the rule now. Intentionality does not matter. If you put your hand in a place where it could be hit by the ball like that, it is a handball. Which is why defenders put their hands behind their back. But that was intentional too. He moved his arm out towards it. That's the crazy thing. It's not like it would have been a goal anyways. It would have been a penalty kick. It would have been a red card and a penalty kick. Or would they do... Would it be a... Yeah, it would be a penalty kick. Might have been a reflex. And in a reflex or not, he reached his hand for the ball. So penalty plus card, USA wins that game. We got robbed. I still remember that garbage.
Impossible. Impossible.
And USA probably goes on to win the entire World Cup.
I should consult a nurse. I need money.
So that's what held us back right there. Two to combat skills. Rip. Ooh, nice. 30 cold res. One to paladin skills. What is up with... Where's the assassin stuff, man? Am I gonna try and catch World Cup game when USA hosts? Oh yeah, I'm really hoping that Twitch will let us like do some streaming of it and stuff. That'd be awesome. What about the female USA team? Well, they're much better. This year was rough, but or this last World Cup. We could at the very least draw cast it. That's true. Get Valk reverted back to its 108 Valk form. Valkyrie helmet? Or was there a different... Did the Valk skill, was it different? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be able to get them to revert back Valkyrie helm to this insanely strong OP helmet. It's too good for nowadays. Uh-oh. Both chats just got banned from talking about women's sports. Sorry, guys. Apparently, Emroy knows exactly where that is going to go. Just can't help yourselves, can you? How politically correct is this forum? I'd say decently. Can we talk about Caitlin Clark specifically? Oh, she's dominating. What a stud. Absolute baller. Yeah, we're not taking sides as well on Middle Eastern conflicts or anything here. That's not... We're just playing Diablo 2 and chatting and having fun and talking about how the USA would have won the World Cup if they didn't get robbed. That's all. That's what we're doing here. Oh yes, and of course, who can forget 7-1? Which was also just insane to watch. Because that all happened so fast as well. GG.
We're just waiting to see if Llama does a funny with a hardcore character.
That's pretty much it.
I can't.
45, not bad. Yeesh. Watch this later, gotta do RL stuff. Have fun. Thanks for hanging out. Seems about right, Cobra. We do take some sides. D2 greater than D4, PC greater than console, and creamy greater than crunchy. You're correct. We do take some sides. I should have got Mind Blast. I'll get those with my next skills. Ow, 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 ow. Oh wait, I opened a TP, dang it. I don't think I did dungeon yet. That's okay. Whew. Nasty. Okay, let's go for Mind Blast.
Crunchy is way better than creamy. I'd go LLLLLLLLLL on the jar.
Disgusting.
Good evening. Yes.
Okay, money, money, money. 15 light res is nice, but we have better. You know that's going to happen, right? Know what's going to happen. Dude, I went and got a can of SpaghettiOs, like a few years ago. Because everybody was like, oh, Llama, it's all nostalgia. And I was like, no way. Those are nostalgia. They're disgusting. Oh my god. I was like, wow. That makes me realize Diablo 2 is even more not nostalgia.
Impossible.
Because there are plenty of things I remember that were great. And then I try them again and no, they're terrible. And those were terrible. The flavor was just so bad. The meatballs in there are like the tiniest little balls of whatever, not meat. Tell you that much. Rat meat or something.
Oh, that was fun. LLLLLLLLLLLLL and some more LLLLLLLLL. And binary suggested mlem. 58%.
I'm about to raise the price on you, Emroy. And it's got so much sugar in it. Oh yeah, it's loaded with sugar. It tastes so weird. It's way too sweet. I loved it as a child, but it's horrible.
Good morning.
We do love our sugar over eggs. No, nobody. I don't like sugar over eggs. Set Brian to $10 plus. Maybe that's the way to do it. Brian gets to be on the more expensive donuts. Ow. Why are you not moving there? What are you stuck on?
Impossible.
Italian pizza with pineapple. What about that? Oh, wait, I want to go to Mind Blast. Wouldn't turn down free pizza if it had pineapple on it? Hey, man, pizza's pizza, alright? Some pizzas with pineapple are pretty good. Some are not so good. But free pizza? It's kind of like a free t-shirt. It could have, I don't know, Astros written on it. Which would be just awful. But if it's a free shirt? Now, that being said, when I was in Korea, they had some of the nastiest pizzas I've ever seen in my life. There are some pizzas I would not eat. And they were Korean corn, mayo, shrimp, chicken, and salsa. You're like, I'm good. Do that in Japan as well. It's rough. Emroy! Uh-oh, I don't know if Brian is set up for those. Right, it's the combinations.
If I can do math correctly, this squares me up for Naked Necro and removes the temptation to make Brian say weird things. If I can't do math, one of us is getting a discount.
One of us is probably getting a discount, but at this point, close enough. You've beaten me into submission of it. GG, Emroy. Naked Necromancer coming up. They spawn those hydras? Yeah, they actually spawn their hydras through to the next location. Which creates some question about, are the locations kind of stacked on top of each other in a way? How does it function exactly? Who's got the best deep pan in the US? Like a deep dish pizza? Go to Chicago, get Illuminati's. Oh, I just realized I'm on Players 5. And second up is probably Domino's. Lumalnatis, not Illuminatis. Yours is Nas? Nice. My top Spotify artist is Immortal King. Because I listen to him every day. Followed by Taylor Swift, probably. Dominus is okay, but not great to you? How dare you say that about the Dom? How dare you?
Mephisto, you were no match for me.
You have Domino's in Romania? Not that good? I mean, it probably is different over there. Like Domino's in Korea sells some weird pizzas. Mm-hmm. Egg tart pizza. What in the world? Sweet and sour pork pizza. They're just so strange.
What do you need?
McDonald's is considered to be better most places outside of the US, probably because they have better standards in other countries. KFC is way bigger than McDonald's in mainland China? Really? That's interesting.
Impossible. I can't.
I didn't know Chinese loved their KFC so much. KFC in the States is honestly disgusting. The chicken is the saddest pieces of chicken you've ever seen in your life. Still like bleeding and stuff. I feel like I've had awful chicken experiences at KFC. Take me to Cane's or somewhere like that. Your dad's friend said he got a mouse in his chicken bucket. That's probably higher quality meat than the meat they were actually gonna serve him, let's be honest. Canes is so bland. You're bland.
I can't.
Wait a second.
Impossible.
Wait, what?
I can't.
We were saying it. Yeah, also you go to Cane's for the sauce. And the fries in the sauce and the all the things in the sauce is the thing. Oh my god, it's right there. I missed it by that much. Oh, thank god it wasn't a speedrun. I'd be like so mad.
Impossible.
Boop.
I can't.
Land chicken, soggy fries, and boring sauce? Wow, you best watch yourself. Come here talking a big game. Mr. Hotshot over there. Oh no, Pam.
Impossible. I can't.
It's speedy.
Impossible. Impossible.
Is in-app purchases down? For what? Like Twitch bits and stuff you're saying, or some other in-app purchase for something else? Trying to sub. Oh, that's unfortunate. Everybody check if you can subscribe. Let's see if it's localized or all over. Ooh, mesh belt. Very nice. That's true. Don't sub from your phone though. PC, save the money. Hello, Lidless. 14%, nice.
I am overburdened. Impossible.
Tried to sub and then dropped your phone and your tacos. It's a little unfortunate. Alright, Dub was able to prime sub, so we know a prime sub is working, but that's not
Impossible.
telling us if the
sub
paid
from
ones
PC
win.
seems good.
There we go. Sub from PC worked as well. Okay, so it at least is working from those places. Thank you, hey Rady. Thank you, Dub. What about unsub? I don't think anybody needs to test that. Seems foolish, you know. Ooh, shawarma sounds good. I went to my friend's graduation party and he had shawarma at it, and I'd never had shawarma before. This was like high school. I went back to that man making it like 9 times. I was like, can I get another one? I would like one more, please. That's so good. They had to cut me off. Please, sir, may I have another? Yeah. Roasted red pepper dip. Not. My friend was Jordanian, so they had some good stuff. I don't know if they have their own version of shawarma. Stupid fire enchant. They do? Okay. Well, it was delicious. Was it with lamb? Yeah. Yeah, it was with lamb.
I can't. Impossible.
Jeff Clegg becoming a member. Welcome. Thank you so much, Jeff.
I can't. Impossible.
Can't believe we died to that.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, it was so good though. Hell rune. Boo. Alright, let's do the chaos. Mind blast. D. Let's go players 8 for the chaos and use it to like level up a little bit.
Impossible.
I know, right, WS? Normal skill tree was martial arts. Let me do this actually.
Impossible.
So if you go rebuild Nightmare, you're going to overlevel a Nightmare just to TP and Hell? That is the hope, yes. Now I still have to do things like beat the Ancients, beat the Chaos Sanctuary, all that stuff. So you can't just do anything, but... Nadine with the raid. What's going on, bud?
Impossible.
How's it going? Good to see ya. Yeah, we'll see what we're gonna do exactly with blades. Might need to go look back at my blades run that I did before and see what I was doing. What weapon I used for it. Family friendly chat, please and thank you. Appreciate it. Do I ever think Standard of Heroes will get a use? I mean, I would love it, but I don't know how many more updates we're gonna get in Diablo 2, man. D4 is here, and they are planning expansion after expansion and everything for that game. Seasons, expansions, all the stuff for it, so. Forgot I had that, actually. Kind of feels like that's where it's all gonna be, you know? I'm dead. I didn't have my teleport on. What up, Kano? I guess I should just Mind Blasted. I keep forgetting. I just got Mind Blast, so I keep forgetting that I have it. I got it specifically for that. No Mind Blast for Hell? Yeah. I used it last time in Hell, so this time I can't. Which is very scary. I'm playing Final Fantasy 11? Cheating on Diablo? You're only supposed to play Diablo and only supposed to enjoy playing Diablo, and that's it. Blades for Hell. We'll see how it goes. Did I see the Pee-wee League stuff? Uh-huh. Am I gonna play some? Yeah, we'll play. We'll at least do like launch of it. Play for a few hours. Pop goes the weasel. Ring, ring, ring. Banana phone.
Not even
If chat wanted to find Death's Web, where would they search? Terror Zone's probably going to be your best bet, especially Terror Andy. Alright, let's get you that a little bit. Ancient armor, small charm, cellist armor. Ooh, 10% cold res. All res 10. Wow, on a ring. Damage reduced by 24. What? That's a ridiculous amulet. On top of 10 all-res on a ring here. That is wildly good.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
Not in town.
Hey, Warren. Oh, I need to make the announcement to everybody about Llama RPG in the Llama RPG chat. I don't know if... But you're probably someone I already told chat, but I figured I should tell you first.
I can't. You'll pay for your atrocities.
We are... Well, I should have told you first. I guess it affects you a lot. Yeah. Making a game is hard. And there's a lot of pieces and difficulties. So, for Llama RPG, we're going to release it in smaller forms. I got the idea from World of Warcraft Season Discovery. We'll do phase 1, 2, 3, 4. So the base game will release with the first 3 acts. 2 to 3 acts, 3 areas. And then we will add in each area subsequently as it goes along. And that way I think we can just focus on Llama Zone, Industrial Zone, Fire Zone, I mean not Fire Zone, Ice Zone. Then we can focus on the desert, then we can focus on the fire caves, then we can focus on the water zone. Maybe 1 or 2 of those are at a time, but we can do it like that. It won't be charged for each one of the zones. It'll just be, yeah, you're not buying each one of them. They'll just be updates. Is the new expansion is the new zone, but everybody just gets it. Like you don't have to pay for it. So, yeah, no, it's not another game incomplete that's behind paywalls. It's just, I think it'll be easier to get the game out in a better manner that way. But of course not charging for our lack of being able to get it. I just think it'll take a bit to get all of the everything designed for all the pieces. So I think feeding it out a little bit faster, but this way will be more beneficial. But we'll just have to see exactly. You're not able to eat until done? I can eat at the end of this piece, yeah. I mean, and maybe, you know, when we're doing some testing and stuff, we realize that's not the best way to go, and we go back and... I mean, the game will cost $10. I think the base of it will be worth that alone, but... That is my thoughts. If that is not something people like, then we'll just delay it and release it all at once later on instead of releasing pieces of it as it comes. Either way, it'll be $10 in total. So you can either buy you know, the game when it's all fully out there at the end. Or you can buy it at the start and play through and play along with the journey of it, kind of. Yeah, it is a low close dragging. And again, none of my failings or thoughts of that being like, oh, this is hard or anything like that will cost anybody anything additional. But yes, I can understand many games claim that, so, you know, that's why I'm like, hey, maybe we wait and build in a couple more acts first, you know? Damage reduced by 24 again. Because a lot of games do that where they release and make claims and then nothing releases and all that. So if that is the thought, that it cheapens it or makes it feel like it's, you know, not going to be in that way, then we'll just wait and just it'll take longer and we'll get the whole game out later. I'm okay with that as well. I just thought it could be really interesting and well done because the game would be, I don't know, it'd be kind of like playing, you know, Diablo 2 with your 4 acts and then getting like the LOD expansion, but pretend the expansion is free. You know, it's like you get to play through Classic and then now we're introducing the next portion, the next zone, and it's like a fun, cool, like new zone. You know? And so you get to now take your characters to that. Yeah, kind of a little bit like Path of Exile did, I would say. Also some inspiration there for sure. Where it came out more like not with all the zones in it at the start. Like Piety was the first boss. Final boss. Then Dominus or whatever was the next one. And it just kept moving from there, so. That was something. Floggy, thank you.
Impossible.
You like physical copies? You hate that companies can take servers offline and delete a game you paid for? Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a problem. They have like licenses and all that. My game will be playable offline, so even if I take servers down or whatever, you'll always have the game offline.
Impossible. Impossible.
Yeah, turn-based. Let's go. I guess we're still good here.
I can't. I can't.
I need to be online to install can be the same issue. I don't think you would need to be online to install Llama RPG. I mean, if it's in your Steam library, I don't know exactly how it'll work.
I can't.
Yeah, you have to be online to download it from there, but otherwise you're good. Are you still sure this is more exciting than D4? Yeah. Positive.
I can't. Impossible.
If Steam dies in the future, then I will create a new way to distribute the game, or find a new place to distribute the game.
Impossible. Good afternoon.
I don't have my pedal set up. What? Turn-based, you're out? Yeah, not everybody's gonna want to play it because it's turn-based. I know.
Impossible.
Llama RPG 2 will probably be action-based, so. Wait around for that one. Oh, yeah, to interrupt them. Gotcha.
Afternoon.
Used to not like turn-based either, but then after D&D you do. Yeah. I'm hoping some people that didn't like turn-based after playing Llama RPG will like turn-based. Excalibur, thank you very much. Llama Connect.
I can't. Impossible.
Don't bring dinner up. Let me finish Act 5, maybe, and then we'll do dinner. Maybe that sounds good. We'll just kill Bale real quick.
I can't.
And finish up Hell tomorrow.
Impossible.
Take a break.
Impossible.
Are we invited? Ooh, awkward.
I shall prove worthy.
Yikes. You just want to eat? No. The Marvel Strike Force stream's coming. We did them already. They were fun, actually. You want to play your game? Oh, okay. You want me to leave. Moo doesn't want me to be ready. If you bring my dinner up, Moo, that'll be fine. You can just like set it down and then I'll eat it. I really thought that might have been something. No, she wants to bring the dinner. She just doesn't want me to stop streaming because she wants to go play her video game. It was a sloppy Joe?
Can't.
I hope you like them extra sloppy. It was fun watching you slowly owning Trackmania. I'm not sure I was owning considering I got last place, but I appreciate it. I was trying though. I could definitely see myself get addicted to playing Trackmania and just trying to speedrun it. No expansion speedrunning? You've done some of that. Probably a decent amount, Drew. Oh, that's gross, Prof. Yeah, we're on Players 8 right here. I was on P1 for getting into the throne, but now it's up to P8 again. Still not wearing boots. Maybe we should go imbue some demon hides and see what we get. It's our one piece of gear that's really sad. Modded runs anytime soon? Could be an idea. Hello. Thank you. Ooh, sloppy. Thank you. Raw onions on the side. It's a lot of raw onion. Did somebody pay you to do that? Impossible. What? No wonder she wants me to stay away.
Impossible.
Oh my gosh, Emre. How old are you? Let's go to players 1 for wave 3. And then back to players 8.
Join my army of the dead.
You know all the content's on YouTube, right, Emroy?
Blum, blum, blum.
Am I the oldest here? I'm 40? Oh, you're not even close to the oldest here. $51, $50. A lot of beautiful people here. Of all sorts of ages. Rice pudding is not very common in the US now. Oh god, extra fast! Ah! No! Woohoo! Oh!
The World Stone. What?
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Yeah, laugh line's pretty far forward actually. Not bad. Alright. Now, let's do a tiny bit of farming before we go forward. Then it's hell time. Ooh, it's terrorized. Very nice.
I should have known.
Terror zones are allowed to be used in world record runs.
Say GG, say GG, 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 GG.
Of course. That's broken then? I mean, the thing is, it hasn't caused issue yet. Because by the time you actually go and kill, moving forward is really just the, like, the thing. So, grab a Dusty, why not? But I do agree. If it did cause more issue, it would be a big, old, messy, sloppy Joe, you know? Yeah, if it was active before bail, it would be a big mess. After bail, hasn't caused too much issue, really. All right, now I did a Blade Sin. I want to say it was a guided playthrough through Hell. Can you link me to the Hell video? I want to try and remember what I did for weapons and how that worked. It says live, yes. How you doing, Sage? It's live, so leave a like. Like for live. LFL. Also looking for love.
Mario sampled Luigi's homemade chocolate rice pudding with delight. He savored the tiny pustules in his mouth, pushing them to and fro with his tongue. He likes to test their rigidity by pushing them against the back of his teeth. The pressure would build and build and build until finally, with a spasm, the innocent grain of rice squeezed through his teeth. Delicious, he thought.
What's wrong with you guys? Yes, I'm using lightning trap, and then just the death sentry for the corpse explosion at the end. Because lightning sentry does more damage than death sentry. Lou is secretly a great cook chef. Yeah, she actually is pretty good. She just doesn't cook very much. Now she's cooked a little more lately.
Not here.
You can disable it for right now, that'd be good. Emily. You want sweet potato fries? Bro, they're so good. I love sweet potato fries so much. Boots! Be good. Wow, they're garbage. Let's go and view a pair, see what happens. Probably Druber.
Oh, hi there.
Still better. But they're only 39 light res and nothing else. Can I fit a whole meatball in my mouth? You could try. Goodbye, Dust Deep. Good night. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Like, could I fit one of my dad's meatballs in my mouth? Probably not. He makes some pretty big meatballs. But like, you know, if I went to the Olive Garden, I'm sure I could fit theirs in my mouth. Yeah, my dad's Italian, exactly, so. How about an onion? Get out of here. Eat the onion? Moo! Aren't you supposed to be playing your video game? I have slice of onion in front of me. Probably Benny. Have fun. Wonder what level I want to farm until. Wow, binary. Where did he go?
If you really want to be annoying, you have to stick with the odd. Add number. That doesn't seem to work well anymore. I guess we stick with this. Milky Way, traffic lights, cut of meat, Nazar amulet.
Of course. How far are we going? Let's just go through hell. Why not? Why not? Hopefully that works. No. Oh, do I need to do it? Thank you. Perfect. Thanks, Emery.
Hello.
Yeah, we can level up just a little bit more. Because blades are going to be so bad. It'll be helpful to be slightly over leveled. Huh. Let me see if I can find that bot over there. Okay. And chatbot. How do I like check? Huh. The bot is in my channel, it says. Maybe it doesn't know what my channel is. Now that I think about it. Oh no, it should. Alright, check if the bot is in the YouTube channel now. I might just message Stream Elements and ask them to help. Bot not listed. Alright, we'll see if they'll help out. Alright, level 62. Probably getting where we want to be. I mean, what's really nice, again, is this is a terror zone, so it's like... we can kind of... go a little bit. Run Hell Countess till Mosaic. I have to add it to the channel editor role. Yeah, I'm doing blades there, not martial arts anyways, so. At least an hour? More than that. Okay. We'll go to 63, and then I'll look and figure out what the heck I need to actually do for blades. Alex Moo, correct. Dang, Rise, let's go. Okay. And let's check the chain gloves out. A lot of meh rares today. Did we hit our level? Yes. Okay, so we're 63. Let's go ahead and respec. Oh god, Hell Part 1 and Hell Part 2. What's up YouTube, Mr. Llama RPG here, and today we will be beginning part Hell of the Blade Assassin playthrough. Now, part Normal and Nightmare have actually been pretty dang smooth. I know many... Alright, so I have what, Flesh Render there? But we're actually doing damage. I mean, watch the Season 1 Campfire Live Fury Pierce. Launch stuff down the hall. Your inventory. See. Yeah, we could probably. We have another some stuff. You guys have decent fight. I mean, that's such a nice weapon. Watch my own videos for help. Be a little bit difficult. Yeah, and this Mr. Llama SC gives me great advice. The FCR. I mean, I'm probably just using Flesh Render the whole time. Oh, and we're out of gold for that. That's okay. Oh. I'd be able to make it. So good. From it will be literally. Let's just there we go. Expect out of that. Like. All right, let's take a look. You are the true Blade Runner. Nice. Oh my god, I had dual Hisaris as well. Wait, why am I using Saigon's gloves? Oh, that's stupid of me. Gosh. I mean, for our blade, we could did the attack 6 when we make that shift. Just something to think about. Still some options, and then for gear. Wow, I mean that's such a good weapon. That's such a good weapon. We had this Flesh Render, which was really nice. Maybe I should have socketed like an Ethrune or something. Get minus target defense. And we had Wisdom. But whatever, it did well. We had Wisdom, cannot be frozen. 59 life, 5 all res. We also had a 12 all res. Yeah, Point in Death Sentry would also be fantastic. Rhyme Shield or Ancient's Pledge, had both. Hustle we made. We had Hustle! After having Stealth for most of the time. We found ourselves a little Bramble. We had so much gear! 2 attack rating rings. And then the great combo of this, which gave us that 642 attack rate. We're so screwed. No, 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 no. Oh dear. Okay, so I can't make any of that.
Good day.
Blessings to you.
Huh.
Greetings.
We really just have... Maybe we should do a little more leveling. And hope that we drop a nice weapon whilst we level. Now I'm really mad that my Nightmare Forge was only a hell rune. Can't I farm Hisar set in normal cows? I could, but I can't go back to normal. So I could do like Nightmare cows, but that's not the same. We're just gonna...
It is an honor to serve you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and do the Terror Zone, I think. We can continue farming a Nightmare. Oh, I don't have an Amrune even. Oh my gosh. Well... Okay, let's keep farming. Bro, that llama was so spoiled. Are you kidding me? That llama didn't even know how good he had it. He was like, oh, it's so easy. Just get your wisdom and your hustle and your flesh render drop and your dual Hisaurus and the Saigons if you need it. Oh, it's just so simple. God, what a brat. Just turn around and drop Shaco, you know. The worst. I mean, I'm still gonna leave a like on his video and tell him thank you. Like, not changing that, but I'm gonna let him know. Got some nice gear.
You?
Thank you very much, Neff. Trash. Throw out a couple chips. We don't need all of them. We'll take the chip diamond because just in case we get 2 more hell runes, we can make an IO 3 hell plus chip diamond. RB Guitar with the prime sub. Thank you so much. Can we hit 50 subbies today? That is the question we're all asking. Oh, Shaco, but it's white. Why must you tease me, Mr. Shaco? Why so few rejuves? Where? Isn't that the only fans cam threshold? Maybe. I'll tell you what. If we hit 69 subs, we'll fire up the treadmill and get walking. That'll be our target. Total. Does the tally include YouTube memberships? Sure, we'll include YouTube memberships. So we're technically at 39. Because Jeff joined today. Something about an onion? There was no onion discussion. Nobody talked about an onion. That was you. Perfect. Oh god, it's so sloppy. Moo. Anonymous with 5 gifties. Doesn't have to be immediate. We can, you know, it can be over time and stuff. That's fine. Moo. Hated with 10 gifted sub. That is a real sloppy. Alright, slow down a little bit. MCPTZ with 24. Okay, well. Alright, that'll do it. There were no onion talk, Epi. Let's get the treadmill. Sorry. With 420. I'm gonna get my shoes and we'll get it rolling.
Moo.
Haddis Underpants gifted a tier 1 sub to Keaties22.
I almost tripped going up the stairs. I'm kind of regretting eating a burger. It's like a little bit. good. Thank you to Hades with the gifted sub 2 key dies. Alright, let's keep the farm going a little bit longer before we move over to hell. And just pray. I mean, do I even have a second am rune? I don't think I do. No regrets? Yeah, there may be some there. We'll see. We have just not found anything. I found another shale. I had one Amrune, but I made a spirit with it. I have a soul, I have a shale, I have a hell, and a dole. Well, you had it. Yeah. Now you have. Knock 'em. But it's okay. We're getting a little bit of leveling still going on, which is good. We need it. Thank you so much again, McPoints, Hades, Anonymous. Appreciate you guys a lot. And yeah, Epi, if you want 3 big onion bites, that would be another 100 subs on top. Not get it to 100. You don't seem to understand how disgusting biting into an onion is. Just a giant chomp of an onion is... It lasts for days. Yes, the taste and my breath are just pure onion for like 3 days. On top of my teeth are sensitive because of all the acid. On top of just the horrible experience of it. Look, I'm not saying there isn't a raw onion that couldn't be good. Like, I'm sure you can get some nice sweet onions and stuff like that. But if you take a bite into just like a red onion, a white onion, it's a horrible experience. The red onion is the worst. That was the worst. That's how it is, Druber. There's hilariously still a price for the onion bite. Look, I still have a baby. We've all done things for our kids that we're not proud of, but we do it because we love them. There has to be a better option. I don't know, you tell me. The most effective option seems to be torture. For some reason, if you give chat the option to help llama or torture llama, they choose torture overwhelmingly. There are some trader trains, but for the most part, it's torture. Do I make the torture sound like it's a bad thing? Chaotic neutral. Some of you guys are chaotic neutral. Yes. What's satisfying for us? So is tuning your character with stuff you found. Yes. Yes, it is. So fun. Hey, James Lindsay.
James
Our
Lindsay
second member of the day, thank you. Castor oil? Easy there, Mussolini. It's not my fault. That Moo Girl gets a infectious giggle when she pies you. Yeah, she gets way too much joy out of that. I need to have a talk with her. Ninja, thank you very much for the 10 months. How do you make Boson work? She's so weak. Honestly, if you're physical, some gear is going to be the main key. If you're elemental, you can run fire or ice and be dominant, honestly. Just so much you can do. Alright, level 67. Still haven't really found anything new. Without any crushing blow, I'm kind of in trouble though. So I need to get some. We may just go to Countess to get some. Alright, we could do Hell Countess as well. Maybe drop some really cool stuff. Ah, but I'm Blades in Hell. I was like, wait, if I get to be Traps in Hell. No, we're Blades. Shoot. Yeah, I don't have a Lum rune, I don't have an rune, I don't have any of the runes I need for the things I need. But this Terror Zone has been nice. So at least we have that. Yeah, it's been a very, lacking in drops run. I mean, this has to be some of the fewest drops I've really had in a run in a bit. What's the walking pad I use? I think I have a link to it now. Is it below the stream on my treadmill? That's, hold up. No. Gosh dang, I actually went and got that link because somebody was asking about it. Like, it's not too expensive and it's done perfectly fine for me. Very happy about it. Alright, so nothing is worth any experience here, so let's just... Angry chicks for dinner. Sounds tasty. Sounds like my wife. Get it? Yeah, I don't know where I put that link to it. Is it hard to move if you want to sit? No, it's got little wheels on the front, so you just kind of like, whoop, whoop, and then you're in and out. Sounds like your dating history. Nice. No, gee. You're not getting like physical boost on that. Amryn, let's go. All right, so we at least have strength. Unless I don't have a tier rune. I do. Okay, we're good. So that is good. We have some crushing blow. We don't have much else, but we have that at least. 58 mana, 3 decks. I mean, I kind of like that as well. And we have Angelics here. We could also make some crushing blow gloves. Why are you walking? Oh, no, good exercise. Why are you not walking? Ever think about that? Black Runward would be really nice, but I don't think we'll be able to make that. Because it's got the 120 ED on it, so it's like if we had a decent base, some IAS, that would definitely be solid. But strength is what we're going to get here, so. Let's go find a waypoint really fast. I think I need a jewel as well. I don't think I saved any jewels. What happened to eating tower? Oh, we got the Amryn. Io Rune is a 4% chance to drop from Nightmare Tower. So I don't really care to do that many tower runs for those odds. We got it. We got one of them. Steel does not have crushing blow. It has the IAS and the open wounds and stuff, which is nice, but no CB, so it's unfortunate. Alright, have stamina. Is it better to be a member here or on Twitch? I think they're both 70-30 if I'm not mistaken, so I don't think it matters much. Strength has crushing blow, yes. Wait, where did that exclamation mark workout command come from? That's old. Don't remember agreeing to all that. Let's check out the Stony. I'm walking to hell. I just want a perfect ruby, then we'll farm a jewel somewhere and make crushing blow gloves. Yeah, we may have to go look through rune words, honestly, and just see. I mean, I don't even think I have a Thol rune. Like, I have, like, nothing. I can go pick up a Ralor Tal, which should be enough to cube us to a Thol rune. But do I ever get bored at Diablo 2? I mean, It's happened here and there, but not a ton, really. I love it. Just such a fun game. It's like, do you ever get bored of, I don't know, living? Don't answer that. It's just going to be really sad, actually. Don't. Mistakes. How did you know my answer was gonna be sad? Hunch. Ay, 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 ay. Alright, we may just move forward. Might just move forward to hell, because I don't even have a jewel. So it's like, maybe we just do LK really fast. That's probably the best bet. Okay, let's get level 69. Then let's get a jewel. One round of Nightmare Cows. Yeah, but I gotta go save Kane and do all that. That's annoying. Yeah, but I still have to be able to kill bosses, and I still have to be able to clear out, like, chaos and those things. Do I like the Rangers? Love the Rangers. Hate the Astros. This is just a free shirt. Rangers finally got their series. Michael Roy. I do like the treadmill. I sent it in a message to somebody. I can't remember if it was on Discord or where. But I got the link set up. Oh my god. Let me grab the... Was it an email? No, it was not emailed. So I must have Discord messaged someone. Oh, oops. Huh. No. I don't think so. Yeah, but like I actually went and got this one. Where did I put it? Is there like a exclamation mark, like a gear of some sort? Ski simulator? Ooh. Sounds fun. Like an Amazon down below where I have my favorite board games. Is that? I sworn I had something like that. The links that are there are often out of date. Okay. Often is a strong word. Let's, you know, ease up. Wouldn't say often out of date. Flawless Skull. Ethryn. Mostly. Has one been out of date at some point in life? Sure. That's nice. Usually, commonly, not the words I'm using to describe it, really. Maybe I just grab the greater talents and we just imbue them and pray. Maybe that's our play here.
Impossible.
Or greater claws, I mean. Pray for 300 ED something, you know, whatever. Dang, man, I don't know where I put it. And there's no, like, my favorite board games link. Because I'm pretty sure that has it.
Impossible.
Your accounts. I don't know. What even is blades? It's the right side of the trap tree. There is blades that you can use. Walk and stream. Gotta get that exercise in, baby. Wonder blade shield? Sure. Alright, I think we just go to hell and suffer. We need an appliance to break or something to squeeze his wallet. What? Why are you squeezing my wallet? To trigger MVS? Wow, that is dark and messed up. Absolutely messed up. Alright. Alright, we'll respec. We'll go to normal and imbue these claws just to see what happens.
Not here.
Hey man, rejuves are great. Wow! Okay. 1 to assassin skills, 40 IES, Fool's Mod. 3 to Wave Inferno, 2 to Lightning Sentry, 1 to Shadow Warrior, whatever. If only they had ED on them. If only it was like 300 ED. Yeah, it's and self-repair, but not ethereal, but wow. Alright, well, I mean, it's good enough to at least give it a try. 26, dexterity. Yeah, 50% chance to block. 60% chance to block. 65. That's good enough.
Not here.
Eldrune, claws. Keep the spirit just in case. Not as good as Bartek's. I mean, it's good enough for us here. Okay, so we're allowed to use Fade. So let's put some points there. Otherwise, Blade Fury, Blade Sentinel, Blade Shield leaves us 7 points. I think I can use Cloak of Shadows, but Venom I probably also want. So let's just go with, I guess, Venom, and that's it. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay. C, X, Z, D, B. Cool. Yeah, we got treadmill now. All right, let's go see how it works for us. No, Blair, thank you very much. Nice, look at that. Crushing it. Playing and walking, yeah. It's Blades time, baby. Not too shabby. I guess let's get faded at least. Burst of speed would be so nice. Gosh. I am very sad we don't have any burst of speed. There's a jewel, so we can craft up later. Just realized I'm walking. Going for a walk, do 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 do. Going for a walk. Burst of speed is bad and gets you killed? No way. I know burst of speed. We used it in Nightmare. How's my WoW experience so far? It's actually been really fun. I can understand how people could get addicted to World of Warcraft and just like lose their lives in it. And I'm not even at like the fun parts of raiding or any of that. Not that I don't think leveling is fun. I mean, I'm having a great time. I really like just playing through and leveling up. You've been one of those playing since 2004? I mean, that's me and Diablo, so I get it. Burning calories, you know it. Hey man, I'm trying to drop some weight. That scale was pushing close to 200 for me. Like 199x. I was not feeling that. So we've been improving our calories and tracking that a lot better, and then trying to walk more, get a little more exercise. 200 pounds. Sorry, not kilograms. And it's great. We're down about, I mean, it's hard to say exactly because, you know, like if I go play hockey and then weigh myself after hockey, I'm like 188. But I'd say I'm around like 191. 191, 192 seems to be a general. I told the message wife repeat. Yeah. I'll I think if I get like in a little bit of a hiccup or it's not working anymore, I'll hit her up and see if she got some extra tips. Like right now it's going all right. I've been able to still sneak a little bit of candy in here. So it's been nice. Don't forget fade. Good call. But just tracking everything has honestly helped a lot. Just like seeing how many calories are in things. Guys, it is insane. So like crumble cookies. 1,000 calories per cookie. It's insane. What? For a single cookie? I would eat 2 of those things. That's my entire calories for the day. How many calories in a sleeve of Starburst? Probably about 250, I would guess. I would guess around there based on my knowledge of other candies and pieces. And even just like, you're like, oh yeah, like falafel, crazy high calories. There's just some things that I look at that I was eating and I was like, this is silliness. No wonder I wasn't losing any weight and was gaining weight. No wonder. Well, of course they're delicious. They're 1,000 calories of butter and sugar and all that, which I knew that they would be high in calories, but I don't know. If somebody asked me how many cookies were in a crumble cookie, which is a big cookie, but still just a cookie, I would have probably guessed 400. That probably would have been my guess. It's unfortunate I have a huge sweet tooth. How many calories do you think Chipotle is? My meal at Chipotle is 740 calories. I haven't done any intermittent fasting, no. Yes, just one, Darth. Ooh, get that home. Let's go. That kind of looked like it there, but I also don't think it is for some reason. Are you not getting rice or beans? I'm getting a burrito bowl, so I'm doing no tortilla, because the tortilla is like 270 calories alone. So if you just get a bowl, knock out 270 calories, now you can do the other stuff. So, much easier. I can just do like a bowl of cereal. I just do like cornflakes or whatever in the morning. Or some oatmeal. Whatever. Oh wait, it was right there. I just was looking at it and decided not to get it. Interesting choices, Llama. Cereal is terrible for calorie efficiency? I mean, I thought it was fine. A bowl of cornflakes is like... I mean, and I'm using almond milk, which is low calorie, so... maybe like 250 calories for that. Oatmeal's like 160. Have a little banana in there as well, you know?
Impossible.
Nice and easy. Dude, these spiders, man. They're nasty. So you do that for lunch. Fish sticks, little chicken nuggies. Not too bad in calories. Yes, all of my uploaded runs come from my live streams. So if you've watched my live streams, you've seen the runs. I still don't understand how they milk a nut, but you know what? I'm just gonna kind of let it happen. Hand wave it away. Should probably get strength in my... Alright, and tier. Put that away. I don't know. Don't ask me, man. Come on. Give me some crushing blows. No, that was still the same flawless ruby before. I only have 2. You've made homemade almond milk? How? Are you just squeezing almonds? Is it like a juicer? And you put almonds in? Soak it and strain it? Huh. Interesting. Man, I could use some attack rating. This is going to be rough later on.
Death becomes you, Ondario.
Thought you had a lot of decks? I do have a lot of decks. I've got 153, but I don't have anything that's like really +2 attack rating. So without that, it doesn't really matter. It's nice. This is hell difficulty, yes. Okay, we have 2 rubies, I think. Oh my god, we're 1 flawed ruby short of perfect. Three chips, 1 flawed, 2 rubies, 2 flawless rubies. So close. I have 3 flawless? No way. Really? Y'all sure about that? Oh, okay. Dope. Well then, let's get ready to party. Another Millibregas. Easy there, Pan. Nobody cares. Hello from Israel. Hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Peanut butter crunch, best crunch. Dude, there are some delicious cereals. Are they just all sugar? Of course. Do they still taste amazing? Yes. And honestly, I was shocked at how few calories cereal actually was. It's not good calories, again, it's just sugar. But Hey man, if you're just looking for something delicious but is easy calories, sugared up cereal is not as bad as one would think. Could have like 5 bowls of sugary cereal to equal 1 cookie from Crumble. Oh boy. Level 70, nice. I did not think we would level up on this character at all. She has been doing shockingly well for having none of that gear that our other previous character had. Thanks, Yuval.
Impossible.
Alright, let's just keep going. Trying to go a little more dexterity, slightly higher block. Thanks for working out for me, Llama. Now I don't have to. Well, I'm not sure that's exactly how it works, but you're welcome, I guess. I got this weapon. We imbued it. The Fool's mod is clutch. Absolutely clutch getting Fool's mod on that. Because I needed attack rating from somewhere. Working on losing that baby weight, yes. Exactly. It's a real deal, man. Get a rare helm with Visionary? I mean, it'd be nice too, but honestly, just being able to hit a little bit so helpful here. Okay, let's... Oh, I do have 3 flawless. Huh. Who would have thunk it? You plus a jewel. Wait, does it have to be magic? Plus a Nephrune. Plus a pair of gloves.
Welcome to the desert rain.
It can't be rare. Gosh dang it. 20 IS is kind of nice, but at least 30 Cauldras. Alright, there we go. No! They're actually like really good. 12 strength, 14 dex, 16 life, 23 light res, 3 life steal. The crushing blow is a little low, but no IES of course, but gosh darn it, 73. I don't think we're gonna hit that. We'll try. Should have leveled more, I know. Are they good? I mean, good enough. I would have preferred just 10 crushing blow, because that's what I really want, but the light res, the life, the strength and dexterity, all that. Super nice. Hey Pale Feet, how you doing? Does D2R have mod support? Kind of. It's like soft modding, but not hard modding like we have with a lot of the other, with LOD or anything, so. A little bit sad. They've changed the content up a little bit and improved it some. Sorry, Emroy. Blame Warren? You know what? Yeah, I blame Warren too. I also blame Warren. And then after this, Emroy has to stay up even later for the WoW stream with Moo Girl, right? Hello. He totally forgot. I said sorry for keeping you up late. Past your bedtime. How's this going? It's going surprisingly well. Emroy's making cookies. Ooh. Yes, please. Alright, Arcane Sanctuary. Which way we got, everybody? Which way you got? Some degenerate spent 20k in first. Wow. Sounds like my kind of guy. Let's go. First way portals. Portals never fail, baby. Portals failed. Complete and utter failure from the portals. Agree, J. Solace. Absolute failure from the portals. Repair. Alright, second way is the way. Let's go, baby. Stairs. Easy. Easy second way. Second way failed. Okay. Alright. Third way's the charm. You know what they say. Straight path will lead you to your summoning dreams. I don't know, something like that. Heyo, let's go, baby! Just like they say. Third way. At least all the fourth haters lost. Excuse me. Okay, we got some champion beetles to fight. Little nasty. I really want to use those gloves, but it seems unlikely. Alright, now it's time for this thing. It's just level 73, so we're 2.5 levels away, but that's a lot of levels at this point for us. We kill okay, but I don't know if we killed that well. I could maybe go back and like level in.
I could say 2 years, but I'll just say GG.
1. Say GG. Thank you, Chad Roy. One of our resident Roys of the channel. Appreciate it. Oh, it ended. Whoa! That was weird. To the max. Okay. Huh. Come on. Oh my god, he's so hard to hit. There we go. Getting some crush and blow shots in. Nice. Oh, that's a good point, Trooper. One for the road, why not? Build-up time is so annoying. Well, tell him too bad, Emroy. Daryl, just a misplaced Ultralisk? Yeah, essentially. Across the universe, you know. Come on. Goodbye, Cleaver. Hello. So, Butcher's pupil is godly?
I shall track the prime evils to the end.
Like, actually godly? The only issue is it doesn't have attack rating. Otherwise, huge weapon. Absolutely huge. Get this on like a socket it and put an Eth rune. Yeah, but then I still, it's like once it starts hitting, it starts doing better, I guess. Yeah, but like Zeal Paladin, oh, a dream right there. But yeah, otherwise that is like such a good drop. And I mean, I don't know, I think I'd rather just keep this. Like, yes, that's got nice damage, but being able to hit as often as I do with this is really nice. And I have nowhere else currently that's giving me any attack rating, so. We could socket it with a perfect amethyst. I can also socket this with a perfect amethyst, you know? Or an Eth rune. Should probably just do that. Yeah. The Fool's mod's just too good. Can't get away from it. Gordon with the 50 bomb. Wow. Peace out, Emroy. GG. Thank you so much.
Jade statue. What should I do?
Mwah. Big kisses from everybody here to you, Gordon. Thank you for the diaper monies. Hey, baby, you know? She's got cute little leopard print diapers. Oh my god, they're adorable.
Just finished a ton of homework and saw that you were streaming. Enjoy some diaper money on me. Gonna restart from the beginning. Cheers.
Cheers. No. GG. Cheers to you.
I am overloaded.
For sure, for sure. It's been a good day. What? And Gordon is also becoming a member of the Llama Raptor. Wow. With the T3 membership. You might be the only one or one of two people. That's a Llama Raptor. There was a Death Shroud. Do I care about that? Eh, not really. Okay, still no cavern. But Great Marsh. Ugly Spider Forest. Just ugly. Hey, a Thul rune. The experience is nice though. Yeah, it's not too shabby.
Impossible.
Not too terrible.
Impossible.
Name of game, this is Diablo 2. Resurrected. It is Lord of Destruction's remaster. Wait a second.
Impossible.
This is the dead one? It was over there? What? I'm blown away. 15 ED Dust Shroud worth adding Socket Seed replacing 11 ED. I mean, it's not necessary in any way other than just like having it be perfect with the ED, you know? In terms of anything meaningful, you're not going to ever feel it, but... sometimes it's just nice to have, you know, that perfect 15, right? But it depends. Are you on... are you doing Enigma? Are you doing Fortitude? Because trying to get 3 sockets on it, you know, you may fail it. You're most likely to get 4 sockets. Nice. Alright, 71. Inching closer. If we can hit 72, then Ancients will get us to 73 and we'll be able to use the gloves on Vale.
Impossible.
So, getting closer. JPD with the sub. Prime sub. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Dude. Chieftain. So much garbage. One of many garbage uniques that exist in this game. It'd be for forts, it's superior. Yeah, I mean, you can repair with runes, or you can just, you know, I like going non-ED if I'm using it a lot of times. The repair is just super annoying, especially on 12 durability. But if you have a lot of gold, then you're good. Am I good on Ith runes? Yeah. Oh, am I too good for Ith runes? Also, yeah. There's another flawless ruby. If we can find a gem shrine, we have another jewel. I don't know if I have another Neph rune. I dropped a couple earlier, so I'd have to look if I had another one of those. If I do, we could maybe try rolling another pair just to get some crush and blow again. Really hoping this is the waypoint, but it may be over and down. No, it's waypoint. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Yeah, a lot of garbage uniques, but that's alright. 4 to strength, damage reduced by 3. Dude, blades are doing swimmingly. I'm shocked, I tell you. Because I figured surely the blades are only doing well because we have hustle and wisdom and that flesh render and all the GG items. But man, just getting some attack rating from this Fool's mod is, I mean, as long as we can hit, it's doing a lot. Yeah, I wish they would have just helped it. Surprised how well it's going? Me too, because we are in Act 3 and have yet to really meet resistance. I figured Act 1 we would walk out, try and like fight some zombies, and it would take like 10 minutes to kill a single zombie pack, and we'd be like, oh boy. You know? The classic. Let me check the Great Helm. Okay. Another Dust Shroud. I don't even know if I mean, maybe. Like, I could put on a helmet that's like Ral or Ort or something. Ral Ort Thol, get 30 all res. Quick summary for gear. We have a dope claw and nothing really else. Rhyme shield, lore helm, stealth armor. 14 all res on the amulet with 24 damage reduction, which is actually kind of cool. 24 DR is really nice. 10 all res ring, 26 fire res ring, 40 FRW boots. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
I should consult Amos.
Just use Fade. We're using Fade. Yeah, the DR is really nice against all these little hitters here. Quick burr rune. Ugh, never lucky. Yeah, a lot of people underestimate flat DR. They think of DR percent and how good that is, which like that is also very good, but flat DR is really nice. Every single time I get hit, it's 24 less damage from, you know, physical damage. Every single time. Like, think how often you get hit, you know? Oh boy. Alright, fine, I'll get out of there. I wanted to fight that, but... Make a poison zone tomorrow? It's a fun one. Then a doll comes in and blows up your face. Yeah, I mean, nothing's stopping the doll from just blowing up your face, really. That one happens no matter what you do. Just found out Wind Druid is affected by next hit delay. Is it a good build now? It's definitely solid. Like, it's going to improve a little bit because, yeah, your first tornado and your second tornado are now going to be able to, like, hit. Sometimes, you know, you would have that issue. So there's definitely a damage boost for the Wind Druid. I don't think it still, like, competes with, you know, high-end builds, but it does well for what it is. How long have you been walking on the treadmill? For a bit, it feels like, actually. Desk treadmill worth it? I think 100%. The really nice thing about the desk treadmill is that you kind of forget about it. Like, not always, you know, you definitely feel it still and whatever, but when you're really getting into stuff or something's happening or whatever, there's many moments where you forget that you're on the treadmill. And then that's just the best, because then you just look down and you're like, oh my gosh, I've been walking for 30 minutes. So I do think it's a great addition here. You have it on good authority that $10 will get plus 1 mile per hour for 5 minutes. Is that so? Yeah, it just seems like a nice way to kind of get some good steps in again for the day, and especially if you're sitting on your computer for so long, which, let's be honest, most of us are. To be able to pull it out, you don't have to walk for 8 hours straight or anything crazy every single day. Just a little bit here and there. 30 minutes today, an hour the next day, skip a day. How much to do a hell speed run wearing all of your hockey gear? I would actually pass out 100%. Hockey gear weighs like 40, 50 pounds for a goalie. I would just pass out, let's be honest. Another flawless ruby. Okay. Do I have another Nephrune? I do. Okay, so one more flawless ruby and we can have another go at it. With chainmail then? Also, the bigger issue is in hockey gear, trying to wear like pads and stuff. Walking. And plus I have a blocker and a glove. I don't have a hand. I'm not sure it would be possible. Could I even fit in my chair wearing the goalie pads? No. You're a big old bulky boy. No, we haven't been walking the whole time. But we've been walking an okay amount of it. Here. Feels like maybe an hour. Does that sound about right? Walking isn't really a workout. I mean, it's not a heavy workout, but it's good for cardiovascular health. It's good for getting, you know, your legs moving, your blood flowing around there. All sorts of basic pieces. It's not even a giant calorie burner, but hey, you know, if you walk a few miles, burn a few hundred calories, like, it's not terrible. 54 to attack rating. Do I lose 10 auras for that? I think. Nah. I like the 10 auras better. Yeah, plus it's a lot healthier than just sitting in a chair, because sitting in a chair, you know, leads to blood clots, all of that, if you're not moving in any capacity. So it's a great way to at least get some benefit going without, again, yes, it is not the workout of all workouts by any means. Not going to lose thousands of calories, but not everything always has to be so intense, you know. I think that's something a lot of people need to also remember, is that, like, not everything has to be perfect progress and perfect workouts or perfect whatever, or nothing. There's very much in-betweens for all of that. I guess I'll drop that, sad as it makes me. Like, if you're trying to quit smoking, if you stop smoking for 3 days, that's still 3 days that you weren't smoking. So, if that's all that you make it, that's fine. Like, perfection is the enemy of good. Yes. Some people are like, well, I'm not going to try because I won't fully succeed at it. It's like, hey man, try and quit smoking 100 times and that all adds up. No way, crashed. I mean, come on. What is up? How is this build crushing it, man? I don't even know. That's legit how you stop smoking? 2 years in a month or so? Probably 5 minutes. GG, man. GG. The 100th time worked. Yeah. And all the other times were beneficial as well. I was so jealous of my video. I was! I really thought this was going to be just brutal. But we are rocking it. Feeling like a champ here. The claws are definitely one of the big helpers, for sure. Because the claws have Fool's Mod, which again is almost 1200 attack rating. And if I take that off, my attack rating shrinks. I mean, it's like 1/4 of what it is. So, having that is huge for us. Because now I have 7,000 attack rating against the Blade Fury. And Blade Sentinel's still like 3k, which isn't amazing, but it's better than the 800 it would be otherwise, you know? Ran out of TPs. And 40 IAS is also really nice just for casting it off and stuff, for sure. How many bites of that burger have I burned off? I don't know, probably a few bites of it. I mean, so far for the day, let's see. I had cereal this morning with a banana. Almond milk though, so again, that's probably not too bad. Probably like 250 calories. Something around there. Then, how much was that dinner, Moo? How many calories? We had fish sticks for lunch. Right? So that was 360. The whole thing was 700. Okay. 500 plus 800. So we're probably around like 1,600 calories today. 17, somewhere in there. Sheesh.
Mephisto, you were no match for me.
Interesting. Good old Yari. See, so there's some crushing blow. I'm like, should I pop this puppy on for boss fights? Put a bunch of shales in it and just go to town on some dudes? Maybe. We'd lose rhyme, but, you know, if we're just using it for bosses. And then Trangs is always really fun. 40 faster run walk. But whatever. Whatever. Let's keep it rolling. Almost 72. Get an Act 2 Mercs and give it to them? I mean, they'll just die instantly.
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
Oh. Wrong way. Yeah, my first Rainbow Assassin was that way, so we have to make a different set this time. Venom Lords are kind of annoying to kill. They might take a little bit.
Impossible.
We'll see, Archer. I'm a Rangers fan though, so you know, ultimately that's where my love lies. Sorry about the Astros there. Hey man, maybe don't lose every home game, you know? I don't know. Just thinking out loud here. Yeah, I saw that one coming. Should have just given up on it. Awful. Sorry about ya. Did I see Bam upset Georgia? Yeah. Causing all sorts of potential chaos now for who gets in. Does Bama get in for beating Georgia and only having one loss? Does Georgia get in still, despite getting beat there? I mean, it feels like Michigan and Washington are your for sures, right? Though, I mean, well, Michigan can't lose. Wow, Trooper. So if Michigan wins, which they will, you think they're gonna hose Georgia for this one loss here? And put Texas in? I think they'll drop Texas and put... Oh my god, souls every time. I think they'll drop Texas and put Georgia in instead. But then if FSU somehow wins this, how is this fair to FSU? Come on, buddy. There you go. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, college football playoffs are kind of a joke with how the system is. Yeah, next year they're increasing it, which, I mean, you have to at least increase it for sure. Should help somewhat. You're still going to have plenty of question marks, but at least it won't have the the 5-6 team kind of be really like screwed over. Now it's like, okay, if somebody doesn't get in the 8 seed, At that point, that team should probably not be a contender for the title, but just that really long shot chance. And it kind of feels like it should allow for... There's our level. Hooray! You know, kind of like when UCF was undefeated, but because they're UCF, they weren't allowed, you know, they weren't invited in, essentially, right? It's like anybody who goes undefeated should get the chance, you would think or hope. But so this should help that. They could slide them in 8th in that case, you know? Saban said college football is basically ruined now because of NIL payments and transfer portal. Yeah, I mean, like, I love the idea of players getting paid actually for their likeness and stuff. Like I'm all for it rather than the NIL just taking advantage and getting all the money and the players getting screwed. All for it. However, at the same time, yes, now all of the big money teams have such an advantage there. It creates even more issue. I mean, at this point, I'm totally ready to just separate college football from the colleges. Doesn't need, there's no reason it needs to really exist with the college anymore. It's just like a sport. It's such a sport now. It has nothing to do with college. The kids on the teams don't even go to their classes. They don't even. It is just a semi-pro league, a farmer league, and that is what it is, and that's fine. But it just needs money rules, yeah. Right. They could call it like farmers only or something. I don't know. What percentage of D1 college players make it into the NFL though? Probably like 0.5, 1%. Oh, is it 2%? Yeah, not a ton. And, you know, many guys who make it into the NFL are 5th round, 6th round, 7th round picks that maybe get, you know, on a team and then get dropped, and that's it. Don't make any real substantial income. Don't really get picked up. Don't get to see much playtime, if any. So, even then... Oh, hello. Alright, there's our 3rd flawless ruby. We can craft another set of gloves if we would like. Dang. What is this damage? Are we sure I'm in hell and not just running through Nightmare? I just pounded Desace. Yeah, I can actually use a rare jewel. I wasn't thinking. I just think gloves can't be rare. Yeah, it's players 1, but I mean, who cares? I'm an assassin. Shooting blades. How is this doing so well? God, I wish I could use death sentries right now. Exercise while gaming? It's the way to go, man. I have to find where the treadmill link is. If you are interested in the link to the treadmill, send me a message on my Discord, !Discord, and I will send it over to you. It's not too bad. I think it was like $150 or something. I've had it for how long, chat? Maybe like 8 months? Something like that. It's been great. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't remember. It's not like stamped on it or anything. So I will send you a message if you send me a message on Discord, and I will message over to you which one it is. I mean, I like Fire Res. Man of Steel is kind of interesting. No, we're walking and playing. Take these dudes out. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, just message me the word like treadmill or something and I'll know. And then I'll send you the link. A good idea, Droober. Getting levels in Nightmare definitely helped. Oh yeah, I mean, having a few levels definitely improves it, but I did not think it would be like this. This is like some real improvement. Let's drag these guys away. Venom Lords are just so nasty. They're just so tanky. FSU QB is 8 for 21 with only 55 yards. Okay, so FSU is out. Even if they win this game, they are not going to let them in with that third string QB. I thought if he had an okay game, they might give him a chance. But they are out. So now the question is just Washington, Michigan, Bama, Georgia, Texas. Oh yeah, totally sucks for the rest of the players on the team, but they're not going to let that happen. Go get blown out. Could you do this with the poison necro? Sure, we've done this with the poison necro before. Three Frozen Orb, 1 Cold Master on the Orb. Yeah, that was nice. Unfortunately, Spirit just destroys it, right? Ooh, I don't like that Midora. I'll tell you that much. This is helpful though, having the... Oh boy. Here we go. It's on. Mav's on a 30-0 run right now? What? What is the score currently? 30-0. 111 to 111. They were down 30 and they've tied it? No way. That was just for a comeback? Did I notice the walking pad helping? Yeah, it's really nice actually. Yeah, let's just grab this and roll. Cheers, Paladin. Combat shrines are so good. Oh, I have Fade on, so the shrine disappeared quickly. I mean, I guess I had no chance, though. Jmod time? Almost. Alright, well, we've got Jin Slayer. Pretty solid. If we popped in 2 perfect amethyst into that, that would actually be really nice damage. We're finding some weapons and items now. Maybe do like 1 amethyst, 1 Ethrune. I mean, the thing is, like, they both are good. It's just kind of very variable, you know? The fire damage would carry into the blades, yeah. Having the flat AR would be nice, though, for sure. No mercenary. Yeah, I trashed Butcher's Pupil. That's the problem. Oh my god, what a terrible time for the teleport to fail. I hate that bug so much. What's that? It's when your teleport fails to go off. With teleport charges and just charges in general, sometimes it just doesn't cast. Like, I mean, that's me. But sometimes it'll just take a beat in D2R. It's just a bug that they never fixed or haven't fixed that didn't exist in LOD. And it's really annoying, and it's honestly why a lot of people don't play hardcore speedruns. Because it's just way too deadly. If you go to, you know, make a teleport, usually it's right when you need that teleport to happen. And then if it doesn't go off because of the bug, then you're just dead. So I really wish they would figure out what's causing it and fix it. Sheesh.
Shay, your command is ended.
Right. You also didn't have to worry about your mouse in like a slightly bad spot in LOD as well, so. There's definitely a couple things annoying in D2R. Hey, Lily. Sleep kicking in. Good night, Labor. And honestly, to me, it feels a little bit worse on characters with slightly worse, like, casting frames. Maybe it's not. I would need to do testing, but it feels like if I'm playing an Amazon or something, she doesn't get it off more often than on like an Assassin Paladin. So it makes those characters, to me, feel even worse. Maybe it's just because they're so bad that you don't get a second chance to get it off a lot of times. Because there's a bigger punish window and everything. Like you know, the amount of time it takes for 2 cast no chance. Whereas on Assassin, you at least have a little bit of a chance for that second cast to get through before you get hit.
Impossible.
Oh boy. This is not good. Okay, good. Let's find a waypoint. Tundra waypoint, please. Thank you. Do we know when the next live reset is? Let's see. The last one was like September 20th or something. So, right? Something like that. So just go 4 months from that. Should put us like January, late January, early February. It's good, Jason. How's yours? Oh, no, 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 no. Get away, get away. Ay, ay, ay. This is a map.
I can't.
Holy cow. At this point, I'm like, is the waypoint down here? What's up? What a terrible map. Hardcore? We could have, but it's rainbow time. Rainbow's a nice, fun, non-hardcore day. Okay. Let's put some potions out. Guessing the ancients are gonna get walled. You guessed correctly. Ding, 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 ding. Come on down. Thanks, Jason. Yeah, I need to do one, honestly. Playing hardcore WoW and it's less forgiving than G2. Hardcore WoW is pretty rough, for sure. Okay, so let's see. How much strength was that 101? Now, no stone skin. Stone skin. Yeah, when Corlick is in the air is the trick. Because when he lands, when he leaps, his landing zone, whatever, that'll work, walls off. So this creates a wall right here of Corlix landing zones that are impossible to move across. So I can't move across them, but neither can they. Reported. What up, David? Hate the game, not the player. I don't know why I dropped all those potions like I was gonna need them. Wasn't sure how much. I've consistently underestimated this character. Every step of the way. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. All right, we finally got our crush and blow gloves. Are we actually playing WoW tonight? No, I don't think so. Be a little late, probably. Only 5 TPs left, so we gotta be careful. Let's go repair while we're here. Might be time to reinstall D2R. Always a good time to reinstall D2R. Oh no, I'm out of money. Okay, let's see. Shale, Ruby, fla, 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 fla.
Can I help you?
And or chip. I don't need the Hone Sundown. Okay. And now we have a little money as well. For later. Okay, let's get a waypoint. No souls is super nice. Like, oh so nice. Serpents are a little bit annoying, but workable. What camera do I use for my streams? I just have the C920. I need to adjust the light balance, honestly, right now, because that's a little bad, but otherwise, it's a pretty solid camera. Longhorns versus Michigan in championship. Who you got? I don't know if Longhorns take it. It's probably just going to be Bama again, isn't it? Oh boy, that Midora scares me. That's what you think. They love them some SEC. This is a very busy throne. Huh? Championship game. It's gonna go like this. Michigan 1, Washington 2, Bama 3, Georgia 4, and then we'll somehow end up with a Georgia-Bama game again in the final matchup. That's how it'll be. Texas literally won in Bama. Yeah, but they love their SEC, and Texas ain't SEC yet. Too early in the season, they'll say. I'm just giving my prediction of how they're gonna play it. These guys would be way less annoying if they just stopped moving so much. Golden Hurricane, yep. Yeah, but who cares about that? Stop moving. Is this solo? Yeah. Dark Lords are just brutal because they have high physical resist. So I'm actually impressed with how fast we are killing these Dark Lords. But it's still just tedious because there's so many of them and they move around so much. Come on. Slow and steady. It's kind of therapeutical, just going around whacking some dudes with this chick. Maybe the word's just therapeutic. Sounds better. Happy Saturday to you as well. Hope it's been swell. Easy. Woo. Yeesh. Damage. Let's drag these guys a little bit down here. Nice and easy. Does my old college ever call me to ask for money? Only every day of the week. Their favorite thing to do. I'm like, how much money did I spend? Did I give you guys already? I just try and remind them, that was a transaction. We made a transaction. That is it. There has been nobody else I've ever made a transaction with who has then called me up later and asked for just more money for free. I don't go to Target and buy stuff and then they call me later like, hey, we have billions of dollars, but would you like to give us some free money? No. I bought a Slurpee from you. And a cute little plushie for my daughter. And they understand and recognize that was the end of the transaction. Shoot that Anadorn. Send me a message on Discord if you want to know what my treadmill is. Because I don't have the link readily available, but I have it available somewhere. The funniest part about them asking for all the money is they have so much money and they sit on the money that they have. It's not like they are broke and do not have the money. Which even then, transaction. They sit on endowments worth billions of dollars. That just make them more money. It's crazy. Sorry, Lily. Does your alumni association require dues? Yeah, I mean, I'm not a part of it. But if I was, it would require dues, yes. Few $100 a year or something like that. Dues, more like doo-doos. Nice, got him. Let's go. Yeah, let's drink some thawing potions. And let's hit Mr. Bale. Get a couple crush and blow hits, maybe. Come on.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
9. Yeesh. I almost prefer just no strength and, I mean, I should wear it. Just like a couple more hits. Let's do a couple more hits with strength, get him to like half health, and then we'll swap back. Oh my god, quit cloning! God, he's annoying. That's probably good enough. We have a little bit of crush and blow chance here, but just way more chance to hit. Get some damage in. And we have that 6% chance still, which isn't nothing. Crit should work with Blade, I believe.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Painfully slow? This is pretty fast, honestly. What's the distance traveled on the treadmill? I don't know. If you can help me figure out exactly how long it's been, then I can tell you guys. What time did I start? Maybe around like 5 hours and some change. It might be like 2 hours of walking. Maybe like 4 miles or so. Definitely more than an hour.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Closing in. We are 73, almost 74 actually. Yeah, like I said, you kind of forget about it sometimes. What's going on? Nice walk.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
What treadmill did I get? If you message me on Discord, I will send you a link to it. Wow, Jalal's. Give it to my shapeshift werebear. Also not bad. 40 life, 20 auras. I don't know. Let's see. We're at 15k steps. And that is the Rainbow Assassin in 7 hours, 22 minutes, 29.78 seconds. Not too shabby. Blades were fantastic. I'm going to recommend Blade Assassin to everybody now. But just make sure you get some attack rating somewhere. It doesn't have to be on GG Claws. You can just get them from dual Hisaris, dual Saigons. There's multiple. Visionary Helm, whatever it is. Find a source of good attack rating. It'll make your life better. We had Lore Helm. We had nice little Ami. Claws can get amp damage on hit, yes. We had Rhyme, Stealth, these sweet Claws, 140 Fools mods. Unfortunately, no ED, but they did fantastic. Level 73 for these gloves, so until this, just some 30 cold res gloves, but these were nice on those bottom 4 mods right there. Fire resist, we did find Tal's Belt, which 20 to dexterity is really nice, a little bit of mana, some MF. 10 all res, and 40 fast run walk boots, plus our teleport staff. Of course, we also had Spirit Sword, 4 prior, and the lower resistance wand. Otherwise, I mean, it was just a good run through. So, do I delete the characters? No, I usually just keep them, and I just have a pool of them. When I get too many, which, like, we have a lot of them, I'll remove their files and move them into a save folder somewhere else. Why not organize my inventory? Because we're done. We did it. That character's dead to us. Now we move on to the next one. GG, everybody. We hit 82 subs today. We walked 4-something miles. Whew. It's time for bed. Mwah. I appreciate you guys being here. Do not forget to follow or subscribe if you haven't already. And, yeah, it was a fun night. I'll see you either tomorrow or Monday. I got to talk with Moo and figure it out, but one of the two. Either way, thank you for the 4 years of Sarch. Aww. Bye, guys.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master raptor flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago. Still trapped inside my mind, the fiction highlights all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crushed from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes into red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, matactalic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my caricature. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path and woes, a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talic's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws, it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds ends, her lame volcanoes burning away. Can't level for a hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that'll say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of destruction today. Source and controls road's fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Blade should on assassin, invade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.